Smile Wheezy Grab 0 Escape for Konami Day. What do you mean, Twitch? 20 months is just like a couple of days ago. 18 months? Digital root of 9? Uchikoshi has blessed us this day Wheezy Grab.
Good morning, tree enjoyers. We're really seeing it all. I hope we're well. Hello. How's it going? Glad you're feeling better. Me too, man. I felt so bad yesterday. I don't even know what was wrong with me because it just was like a one-day thing, I guess. But feeling better. I am feeling better. It was I don't even know what it was. I still don't know. Food poisoning? Thing is, I don't think I ate anything that like someone else didn't also eat and feel nothing. I don't know. Reed ruined you? True. All the false accusations were just too much. Thank you for the compliments about my hair. It's very I come with really bad news. Trail's chat was right, and Azure is actually one of the best in the series, and it's very emotionally difficult.
Receptionist not top one? That doesn't line up with what you said at Ray Louise.
I don't know what happened during raid night, but I have been accused of being absolute... I think the term would probably be like... goon. I don't know how this happened. It's Darte's fault somehow. Whatever. I called Hannah an absolute pervert. Not Louise Guna. Stop. This channel still delivers all these seasons later. Stop. Stop. Hi, Pinky. Happens sometimes. Also had that me and my mum ate the same. I took my mum out and I was fine. Oh, maybe it was then. Maybe it was. Thank you very, 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 very much, Shikari, for the 18 months. Thank you so much. There is zero escape for Kaname Date. Silva, thank you also for the 18 months. Digital root of 9. Uchikoshi has blessed us. And he will bless us again today. I'm sure this isn't the last blessing. Mike, thank you so much for the 21 months. 20 months was a couple days ago. Twitch is so confusing. I can't believe 21 months. Wow. And Downpour. No, I'm kidding. Thank you so much, Downpour, for the 2-2 and for the 32 months. Thank you. Thank you so much, Bagel, as well.
Smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
There's a receptionist with a huge bust sitting in Hannah's mind.
Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome back. Every time I hear a story about the conversation in Raid Night, I'm amazed that you guys are playing a game at the same time. Funnily enough, we did actually give up on the raid we were doing and move on to a whole different raid. So, more likely than you would think that we're not playing the game. Yeah. If you're not throwing up and shitting, it's probably not food poisoning. Interesting. Interesting. I was not doing either, but I was basically it started like 2 nights ago. I like managed to sleep for like 30 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and then I woke up with the worst headache and it felt like my brain was gonna explode, and then I started feeling like I was gonna be sick, and then I was like, wow, this is a lot of very quick feelings I'm feeling. And then I couldn't sleep until about like 5:30 in the morning, and then woke up at like 8 or something and felt bad. It seems like dehydration. I would be surprised, but I don't know. It's mostly because no one found that fight fun. We made our own fun by talking about how Hannah is obsessed with So you and Yuli could goon to 11. He's too sweet a boy. I could never. I don't know what you mean. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry you had food poisoning. Oh. You visit Atami one time and come back to Guna accusation. Literally, that's what I'm saying. Like, let a girl live. I just wanted to go on one date and then suddenly I was getting an ending. And that's not my fault. Okay? I just thought it was going to be a quick little side tangent. That's true. That is true, doubtful. Fully recovered from the Mizuki root withdrawal. That was what I was sick with. It makes sense now.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
This is all very interesting to hear.
No, Kemet Couch, no. Thank you for the bits. Actually, in that raid, your name gets mentioned and it means a lot to me. So, as it should. Thank you for the bits. One route down. Excuse me, you need to go watch the last VOD. Enjoy. Enjoy. It was very good. The Alagoonshans live on. 2 routes technically. We don't need to talk about one of them. I feel like we got 2 endings, 1 route. I recently heard the Japanese voice for Kermit is also P4 Dachi. Whoa. I think he could do a Dachi really well. I think the dub and sub for 14 is like really close in quality, apart from the only one that I'm like, no, the English is significantly better is for Kermit Couch. But I think the reasons why I don't like his Japanese voice that much could really work for Adachi. So that's cool. Hi, Callus. Cool hoodie. Thank you. I put it on and then I was thinking I really need to get, you know, since I'm like 65 episodes now into Naruto, I want a Naruto hoodie. But I don't know what character I'd want on my Naruto hoodie. Two endings, one route. The Okay. Persona 4 cast for everyone's Muffets. The Adachi is still human. Is that not just Persona 4? It's so Hana coded. Okay. Last spot was so emotional. I wish I could have been there for the live stream. Mizuki and Date, my beloveds. They're so good, man. That Somnium was so good. I don't even know if we'll be able to beat that Somnium for the rest of the game. It was so good. One ending had incredible characterization and did so much to build up the core relationship of the game, and the other ending had Mizuki, I guess. I have just lost multiple files. No. What? How? That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm obsessed with the Japanese VA version of the hospital scene. Oh, wow. Mizuki has a really good voice. It's a long, annoying story, but thank you for the well wishes, everybody. We keep pushing forward. You got this. You got this. Good luck. Magic the Gathering is reprinting a card called Secret Rendezvous for the Final Fantasy set, and there's 4 versions of it, and they're all Cloud plus someone on the Ferris wheel. Aww, that's so cute. I want the Aerith one. Good for everyone else. Anyway, I know what I want. Here are the cards. Oh. 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 They're very good. Actually, I think the Yuffie one is my favorite. Yuffie's so cute, man. I've sat back down with a nice cup of coffee. I'm ready for more life-changing Uchikoshi today. Thank you, Uchikoshi. Thank you. I played the entire game and no other ending came even close to it for me personally. They're all very good though. I think as much as I feel like if there's like really insane endings, they could come close to me for the emotions. Like, it depends how it's done. That's what I was thinking, dude. Like, Two for Earth are just kind of like, yeah. Whereas Yuffie and Barrett are a bit more like, they have a bit more movement in their arts. I would ask if we can have Wing on amazing piece of art for BRB, but I guess it's spoiler free. Oh yeah. Although I don't remember if I saved it or not, but I think Gray made a BRB screen. I need to like do the things on my to-do list and like real. The only downside of that ending was that it didn't give us very many answers mystery-wise. See, but I think that's good. I don't know if I think that that's a downside. Here's my thing. I think it's like a downside, maybe, that sometimes you want to be left from a game on the highest emotions. But I think it's an upside because it's like, I now know all of those emotions for the rest of the game. But I'm glad I didn't get very many answers because I want to figure out the answers, and I feel like that ending actually just gave us more questions, which I kind of like. I prefer it that way. The whiteboard awaits. You can't see it, but yes. Personally, I think each ending succeeds in different ways with different emotions, so I'm excited to see the next stuff. Me too. We did get the So reveal. I need to change the tier list. I have some adjustments I wish to make. I really do. What's our favorite game music and Somnium file so far? My favorite music is... I don't know what any of the names of any of the music is called. There's like one emotional piece I really like, and then there's one really hype piece that I really like. And that's my two favorite songs, which isn't helpful, but they're my two faves. Pinky, it was incredible. I only like briefly saw it, but I need to like go and like stare at it. You are 50 endings into 100 line. Are you having fun? My favorite song we've not heard yet. Ooh. I love the Ota Somnium music. That was hype. I think you mean the Shrine song? I think so. I have like really bad musical, like, I don't know what the word would be. As soon as the music is like done, I have no clue what it is until like I've heard it enough times. I'm having fun and also suffering. It is truly a Fudaka and Uchikoshi experience. I cannot wait to do that. I want that so much. I want both of them in my brain. We've not heard my favorite song. Ooh. Hi Sota, how you doing? I'm glad we didn't get too many answers early on. Yeah, I would definitely prefer as few answers as possible before, like, as we go. I want to figure it out. I want to solve it because I don't think So is the killer. I think that's, I don't know. I don't believe that. I think that's too. I don't believe that for a second. So I'm curious as we keep going. My first 100 line route is like the most insane things to get first. I am experiencing the horrors. Oh, that's fun. Thank you so much, Callus. Thank you for gifting us up to Sota. Thank you. Sota, enjoy your emotes. Grip the boy. Have you got your whiteboard and notebooks ready? Sure do. You want to solve it? Warming up for that Umineko Variety Wednesday? No. Where's the receptionist section? Hold on. I will make a work of art. That's the love of my life. Oh my god, look at her. I can finally understand what you see in her. She's beautiful. I haven't seen the lore board since Kingdom Hearts. We used it for Persona 4 as well. Did we? Whoa, you can see my shining light that is in my eyes at all times. Wow. But I bought a new one since I'm in Canada now. It's good to have it back. It's good to have it back. Missed you, lord. He's back, baby. Okay, I want to move my ranking. I'm gonna move So up because like I didn't know you had it in him. That was kind of wild. He kind of popped off like literally with a gun. That was fun. Still not as good as Moma because Moma just has something. I'm also gonna move Shoko up because Shoko's insane and I'm fascinated by her. And I'm gonna move Renju up because Renju's insane and I'm fascinated by him. But I think that's it. Not too many changes. Momo does have that smile. I am obsessed with Momo's smile. It's too good. I couldn't stay for the stream on Thursday. I watched the VOD and yeah. Is this the tier list of trash parents that are fascinating? Well, there are 3 at least. So sure. Sure. Kaniza? Who? Oh, the love of my life. Yeah. Darcy's a great dad. How dare. He's a great dad, but also a bad dad, but also a good bad dad and a bad good dad. He's also kind of a brother, but he's also kind of an uncle, but he's also like a roommate. He's so many things. He's trying his best, I think. He is. He's like, he's trying his best, but he also doesn't want anyone to know that he's trying his best. He's so complicated. I'm surprised eyebrows isn't higher just for the voice line of Bugs. Yay! I do love that line. Yay! It's so good. Oh wait, sorry. We have potentially 4 trash parents because So exists. And it's maybe Dante's dad. He really just dropped that. Oh, I will be fair to him. He dropped it in the rawest way possible. Of just like, damn, dying by your father's hand. That's cringe, Lamau. Like, what? Crazy. 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 A stink bug. Yay! My mind was running wild. There's so many things. Like, they just drop that amongst so much happening that you're like, huh? What? I feel like the Mizuki ending is just so, like, the emotions that you're going through. Just like, I need to, like, rewatch my face during the VOD because it's like, what I was feeling was like, wow, that's so sad, and like I'm crying, and then the next line would be like, oh, that's so funny, ha ha ha, and then the next line would be like, oh, and then the next line would be like, ah. And just like the complete like ping pong back and forth between sad and happy and sad and happy and God, there's a lot. Hitomi and Mayumi carrying all of the good parenting on their back. Yeah, we'll see about Hitomi. I feel like there's a chance that Hitomi is not a good parent, but for now, she's doing her best. I admire that. Mayumi is delightful. I love Mayumi. Crying about Dase, maybe dying, rolling your eyes at his cabaret line, shocked and confused about the right? Like, what? There's so many things happening. I'm so overwhelmed. I can't wait to see what treat you get. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I was thinking about it. I don't know where I'm gonna start from. I guess we'll have to scope out the flow chart a little bit. Because I don't know where I'm gonna start from. Every time I see a bug when I'm tending to my garden, I'm like dying from fear while simultaneously hearing Iva's yay in my head. I love bugs, so I'm just like, oh my god, she's me! Yay! Speaking of, Bug Guy in Naruto had one line today and it was great. He literally just said, Kaikaku? And I cheered. I was so happy. Good for him. Speaking his truth. Shino was aura farming, like Matt. He just always does. He's always on that aura farming grind set. He doesn't even need to, because he's just that good. Shino's the best. Keikaku, does that mean plan? Sure does. Sure does. Translator's note. Keikaku means plan. I forgot how good this game was, so I really need to ask what the frick happened to Ichikoshi between Zero Time Dilemma and this. I want to know, because Ichikoshi has a daughter, and I literally want to know if she was born after Zero Time Dilemma, because that would like answer everything to me.
Dog looking sussy and cold.
That would make perfect sense. Thank you so much, Glitch, for the 22 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Dog looking sussy and cold for real. I forgot how you did VLR. With VLR, I'm pretty sure I did like one whole, like, you know how it divides into 3? I think I did the left one, like the whole of the left one, then I did the whole of the middle one, and then I did the whole of the right one. That was, I think, how I did that game. I cannot get my ear to pop. Oh no. That sucks. I hate that. I usually try to start from the most recent split. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I'm like, I need to look at the flowchart and assess. I kind of want to go back to the very beginning. But I think it's because I'm like, if I get an ending, the game feels closer to being done and I don't want to be done. I just want to do it forever. It's so good. I just beat Baldur's Gate 1 a few days ago and I'm now replaying it. I'm still finding new quests on it. Nice! Happy to hear it. Have kids write peak fiction? Not to like analyze Uchikoshi, but I do wonder if like that's why I'm like, I wonder when his daughter was born, because I mean Mizuki and Date feels like, you know, family relationship stuff, but also in general like the serious tone and like emotionality of AI feels like it comes from a much more real place than Zero Escape. Whereas Zero Escape, I never got emotional. I was just having a blast. Third stream? Oh my god, am I still with it? No, I'm actually insufferable in my own brain because I'm literally like, man, the game's almost over. Like, what? I've done 3 streams and I'm like, ugh. Wikipedia says that he was looking for stable income for his wife and daughter in 2007. Damn. Time for the finale chapter. I don't want a finale. I want to play forever. No finale. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Should we play the game? You're making me want to play. Watch out, it's the end of Yakuza 5. No! Last night I ended up playing Naruto Storm 4 again with friends after not playing for a while and it's so fun. Can you be Shino? I just want to be the Ant guy. Also, after watching the episodes this morning, I am now slightly obsessed with Shikamaru. I like Shikamaru a lot. He's really cool. Yes. He's so... I love him, man. He's so cool. He's so fun. He's hilarious. The fact that he's just like, ugh, I'm done. I don't want I can't be fucking bothered anymore. Yeah, I fucking quit. I don't even give a shit. What? What a dry. I was kind of annoying, honestly. I'm just done. I heard you finished KFC. I did, Aaron. Welcome. We love a feminist and a lazy person. Literally. And the fact that he's just like, God, why do I always have to fight women? Feels bad, man. He's the best. I love him. I really, really like him a lot. Oh, emotions. Sorry, I was just thinking about Shikamaru. What else happened today? Kakashi's a freaking weirdo, man. I think that's it. That's my Naruto review. Gaara is really funny. Kakashi's weird. Shikamaru's the best. I love Neji. I love Neji. He's so cool. I love him a lot. I like Neji and Shikamaru a lot. Why do I keep my mind keeps going blank? Gaara's theme is really funny because I like the theme, but there's this sound that they use in it that to me just makes me think of a game show. Like it does this like dead out, and it's like, to me it's like when someone's like locking in an answer in a game show, so I can't quite take the song very seriously. Because it just makes me giggle. Love my boy Rock Lee and Guy. They're so cute. Rock Lee. So I'm watching Naruto for the first time, so no spoilers. But Rock Lee and Guy just showed up to the exam. Not to the exam, to the fights. I don't know. Garo on Price is Right. Literally. I love Shikamaru's theme. I think that was partly why I got so quickly obsessed with Shikamaru. His theme was the most bangin' banger that Naruto has had so far. It was so, oh my god, it was so good. I need to look it up to get the tune. It was rad. I loved it. I loved it. It does a great job of expanding the cast. Yeah, it's so fun. I just like everyone. Is there anyone I don't like? I mean, I like him, but like I like not liking him, if that makes any sense, which is Sasuke. Like Sasuke's just so like, I'm just like, oh my god. I roll my eyes at you, boy. I am watching in sub, but I know some of the dub actors. Let me look at the link. Oh, this is such a saga! Shikamaru is so cool, man. He's so cool. I'm obsessed with Shikamaru, man. Oh god, I can like feel the brain worms like enclosing on my brain. No. It's no, here I am with my ninja clan. Ninja clan, Sasuke, no wait, sorry, not Sasuke, he's really cool. Sakura is beautiful. Oh, the worms, keep him away. I also love that he's just like into chess and stuff. Like when his teacher is just like, yeah, he's just like an old man. He's really into chess. Okay, sure. I just had a VA in Daybreak that I think you would be super excited about. Not sure if you already know. Hit me with it. I think I know some VAs. I really need to rewatch Naruto one of these days. It's good stuff. How's Alba from Sky? Exactly as I thought he would be. I sussed him out from like, I don't know, 30 seconds of meeting him. Akio Otsuka? Cool. I know this even if I haven't met them. Interesting. Do they? What's? Do you have a picture of the character that you can send me in DMs so that AJ can't see? Sasuke. I don't know his name. That's okay. Hold on. I'll Google it. I'll do it. I don't know enough about Daybreak to know if this is correct. I'll give up. I can send him. Yay! Yes, please. I'm so mad that Azure is as good as everyone said because it means Falcon freaking did it twice. It's always second chapter in Azure, right? They're the big ones. I would love for you to center in silver. Yes, please. If it's easy for you. No worries if it's not. No pressure. Pretty much. There are too many stories bopping around in my head right now. I'm putting Daybreak in that pantheon already. Interesting. I guess it, like, for the majority, it's like it's not held as to Azure or second chapter because I guess less people have probably played it. Daybreak's so refreshing. That's how I feel about that's what I'm thinking. So I finished Endwalker 6.5 yesterday. And I feel like that's what I want desperately from Dawn Trail. It's like I want something refreshing in the story. Trails in the Sky SC and Daybreak are both sitting at 4.4 on backlogged. However, Trails has over 5,000 plays and Daybreak does not even have 2,000. Can you see how many people have rated it? I don't know. Hi Danny, how's it going? Trails? Okay, hold on. I'm running. I'm sprinting. That is such, like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, that character looks like Akio Otsuka's voice. Considering you have to play 10 plus games to get that. And you have to go through like 4 harems. Azure IMO is not as good as second chapter, but it's a real competitor in a way that the other games are very, very good, but they don't reach that peak. Azure is very close to doing so. Nice. Nice. There's a big Trail series sale on PSN right now, but I am only 4 endings into 100 line, plus have Expedition 33 waiting. I should hold off, but it's very tempting. You can always buy them on sale. Like, I buy Trails games when they're on sale, but I mean, I've only bought 2, but I bought them like a year ago. Or like a few months ago. Half a year ago. I had a look at the Akio Otsuka character and wow. Trails FC in June. I hope you enjoy. I think I felt the same thing and then the finale happened. That reminds me of literally my Trails FC experience of being like I was probably gonna give the game like a 3.5 and then the last stream happened and I was like, oh, okay. Never mind. Whoa. I'm glad you liked it, ukulele. How are you feeling? I'm feeling much better, thank you. Not feeling like I'm gonna be sick every 5 seconds today, which is a vast improvement. I am a Cold Steel apologist, but Daybreak absolutely blew the rest of the games out of the water for me. What? That's so cool. That's so cool. I think I'm very excited to see what I think about Cold Steel. And in general, just the future games. I think I love the design, like I've talked about it enough, but I love the design of the older games so much, and the models I don't like that much in the future games. But like maybe that's kind of cool. Like maybe that'll kind of hit because it'll be like more future in the future. I don't know. I have an emotional connection with second chapter that I think will probably keep me putting that game as the best in the series forever. Based. I didn't recognize Falcon writing when I got to Daybreak. Downpour keeps telling me about how they say like meme words, so agree. I know that's not what you mean. But the fact that they're like, yeah, riz him up. Calling characters daddy. I don't know what's going on. They're all modern and hip now. The graphics of the first games are they're so beautiful. I meant from Homeroom to two dudes taking a bath. That too. That too. Randy still has my #1 bath time shenanigans. But I am including Randy as part of the horror. As he deserves. Not the Louise Guna accusations! I'm sick and tired! Hi Evie, how are you? Randy is the bath king, IMO. Me too. Me too. I don't think anyone has the power of Randy in a bath setting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do we need a Louise Guna emote? No. No, we don't. We do not. At all. I did commission, this is so, well, I commissioned some emotes, but I haven't heard back, so I think I'm gonna have to ask someone else. But one of them was it wasn't a Guna emote, but it was like a calm down emote. Just make it the screenshot of Hakane looking at Nisa. This is not gonna, I'll show this. I'm gonna show this image, but this is not gonna help my case whatsoever. I don't know of his bath lore. To be honest, I don't know much of his bath lore apart from I've seen him take a bath, and that was good enough for me. This is mine and Luxury's character while we do this thing called savage raiding. It's not gonna seem like we do. Sorry, if it means I don't know this computer well. So I'm the cat girl. Look, I don't have anything to say. Can you show mine too? Stop. This was what Downpour made. grab, but it's Hakane. Hakane, calm down. Hakane, ooga wooga. I'm sure they can't even see how. No, legit though, this Luxury's character is, I kid you not, genuinely like twice the size of my character. Like my character is teeny tiny and like only comes up to like Luxury's hips in game. I'm suddenly reminded of where you made a beeline to when we finished that one trial. I was just trying to get into position for the photo. I ended up where I ended up for choreography. Sure. Under his skirt. Between his lips. Repent. Hannah's character literally reaches my character's navel. Hackney is like the size of Nissan's leg. She's tiny. She's a little cat girl. She's so small. Hackney is teeny. She's literally like this tall. She's like 2 apples high. She's just trying to rest. She's depressed. She likes killing things and she is rebounding. Okay? Just. She's literally just a girl. Please stop judging her. She's just slightly deranged. It's not her fault, man. Rating has changed a lot since I stopped playing MMOs. The thing is, imagine just being stuck on the same savage fight for like months, but the fight isn't fun and you're not having fun. And everyone in the raid group is slowly losing their minds. And then this is the first time you have not been in that raid for a long time. And you're like, wow, I'm free. Yay! Which fight are you on? We just gave up P10S. And now we're on P11S. We skipped it. It was for our mental health. It was not to call Jake out. Jake, all the love. Yeah, okay, you admit it. Jake is our main tank and was like actually did have an actual breakdown. So I think for everyone and Jake's mental health, we decided let's just move on. Let's just say legendary crash out. Just imagine just like pure silence in the raid group and then Jake just goes, and another reason I don't like this fight. Okay, just one more thing and then I'm done. But I'm fine with moving on because P11S is the best. I love P10S, but I get it. It was fine. It was fun. But I don't need to finish it. I'm good. My son was unfortunately very troubled in P10. Yes. P10S is one of my favorite raids in the game. You know, it was fine. It was okay. It neither wowed me nor did I have a crash out over it. I think it was fine. It was... I already like P11S more because I'm a healer, so I have to do like more things in P11S, so it's more fun. There's already one big hit that we've experienced that is better than any hit they give you in P10. I think P10S was boring enough to make me that I spent most of every raid night just bullying Hannah to make her laugh. Yeah, no, but like actually though, P10S, like you just don't have to do much. At least like as a healer, where like... So it was great. It was the best of my memories. Excuse me? Huh? I'm putting you on tank. I don't want to be a tank. I'm happy on my healer. I'm happy. There's like 2 mechanics that deal damage in P10S. It's so dull. Because the thing is, like, actually though, as playing a healer in P10S, it's either like, okay, you have to like heal like not that much damage, or everyone's dead. And like there's no in between. So you're not really like doing that much. I'm happy compared to a tank. I don't want the pressure of being a tank. I'm not built for that life. Healing is so chill, man. Healing is relaxing. Healing is fine. That's exactly how I feel about P11. That's the party finder. Yeah, that's fair. Luckily I'm in a group, so I don't have to deal with that in the same way. But I get you for sure. I love tank, but I think I'm gonna try healing class for a while next, to be honest. Change things up a bit. Ooh, I love healing. Healing's my favorite. It's the best. Persona tennis would be great. I just paint pretty pictures. Nice! I'm a healer main until I die, unfortunately. I'll never be free. They've got me, and I can't stop. Sorry. I finished the trial series yesterday and I died so many times. At one point I died, my dead body respawned and immediately flung from the arena again before I could be rezzed. When I managed to dodge a mechanic for the first time, one of the randoms we were with cheered. Aww. The trials you were doing are rough though. Like, I died, I cannot count how many times I died in the trial series you're on, whereas I did like the 6.5 trial yesterday for the first time and I didn't die. Like, I think those trials are bonkers. I still die. But what if Hannah tanks the first tier of Don'Tell raids? What if? Hi, how you doing? Hi Goose. How you Hispanic? Thank you for the blesses. I love playing tank, but I also get so anxious about the tank responsibilities. Valid. I never main tank. Ever. What if Hannah played Black Mage in Dawn Trail? But then I'd have to finish the job quest for it. It's at level 100. Oh no, it's at level 90. And I have not touched the job quest since like level 50. It's fun even when you're bad. That's nice. That's nice. I don't know what tank I would play if I was doing it in Savage. Aesthetically, Dark Knight. Because that's my favorite one. But do I prefer playing other tanks? I don't know. Tanking is so easy. That's my stress-free zone. Ignore my P10S crash out. War is probably my favorite tank. How do you feel about Paladin? It's alright. I prefer War. I think War is probably my favorite tank. Also, Hakane with a huge axe that's like double her size really makes me happy. I'm sorry to say War is my least favorite. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't played Dark Knight in ages though. So maybe if I played Dark Knight again, I would enjoy it. Hakane and her Haru log. Yeah. I like small ladies with huge weapons. Dark Knight is my fave, but it's the only one I've maxed. Had been doing Moria, but stopped at 80. I have maxed all of them apart from Gunbreaker, and I'm currently leveling Gunbreaker. Just like who you said you liked in 100 line. Exactly. If you like lady with big weapon, 100 line, I'm just saying. Ninja, Gunbreaker, Sage, Machinist, and Red Mage are my primaries for each role. Ooh, I like your tastes. I unfortunately don't play any actual content anymore, apart from in the story, so I only have favorites that I play in PvP, and I don't. That's the only thing I care. That's it. That's all I care about. So I like Machinist a lot. That's fun. Any updates to the tier list? Yes, I moved some people around. I moved Shoko and Renju up. Honestly, they could even go higher. Maybe I'll just do it. I feel like the roots are going to cause some big movements no matter what. So I'll move them up now just in case other characters get moved up in other routes. And then I moved up So as well. He was like here? Oh, no, he's here. Yeah. And a PvP stream for Variety Day when? I don't know. I think it would be like a short stream because I would just get stressed. That's so secret of him. Don't get me started on 14 PvP. I don't know if you don't like it, but just know that I am actually addicted to it and it's the only thing I play in the game, so. The Endwalker post-patch was a miserable experience because I just wasn't playing PvP. We do ranked CC after crashing out in front lines. I'm back to like plat. I was so close to whatever the next thing after platinum is. And now I'm back at the bottom of platinum. Agony. A round or two. Ooh, we could maybe do that one day. That's true. Is Diamond next? Okay. I'm so close to Diamond. As if Hannah just plays one round or two. I kind of love 14 PvP. I love 14 PvP. I think it's so fun. There are always people like complaining in Alliance chat being like, it's not balanced enough. And I'm like, I don't freaking care. I just want to kill people. I don't care about the balance of this shit. I've got 14 kills. And that's exactly what I want. I don't care about balance. I just care about my own stats. I'm so bad at it now though. I don't think you are. I bet it would like take you like 2 matches and you'd be back. You'd be back. I don't enjoy it, but I'm bad. I'm just in it for the rewards. You're not bad though. I've seen you play. But if you don't enjoy it, then obviously just get the rewards. Thank you, Duncan. True. Hi, Keru. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you remember, but a while ago we talked about conservatives complaining about English translation making games more woke, and I mentioned one of the victims of this controversy was a particular scene in AI, even though none of the lines were changed to Japanese. Unsurprisingly, it was the Mizuki LGBT dialogue. Oh! Oh. That's wild. Sorry, I had to reread the first message to get it. That's wild. That's so funny. Good job, Renju. I love seeing Hannah do a 6-hour stream and then an hour and a half later see Hackney Hickory is logged in and I know exactly what she's doing for the next 4 hours. My evenings, this is the exact day I have, okay? Stream for 6 hours, maybe 7 hours, maybe stream. Have a break, have dinner, make dinner, have dinner. Relax a little bit. Log in to Final Fantasy 14. PvP until bed. Boom. Done. Scholar is so fun in PvP. They changed it, and at first I didn't like it, but now I really like it. Can you describe AI in one word to someone who hasn't seen these streams or anything about it? Discombobulating. I think that Sai said more than 1,000 words. Which AI stream did Mizuki's LGBT dialogue occur? Yeah, I think it was last stream. It was very funny. Like, obviously everything that she said was great, but like we were the jokes we were making of just like, girl, rehearse this. Like, girl was looking at her hand. LGBT people are people too, and they are cool. We should treat them as if they were normal, because they are normal. Thanks, Mizuki. That's cool. Uh-huh. Ninja is one of my favorites in PvP too. My favorites in PvP, Ninja, Machinist, Warrior. I've started really liking Gunbreaker. White Mage, Astro, Scholar. Sorry, Summoner. Not Scholar. The oceans of blood at Hackney's feet is what fuels this street. Yeah, I love my deranged little lady. Oh, I love Bard too. I started learning how to play Bard again in PvP and it's fun. It's fun. I think people are people. Mizuki probably. She woke up and decided I'm not only gonna be an ally, I'm gonna be the bestest ally there ever was. If you like Gunbreaker in PvP, then I do have some great news for PvE. I'm leveling it. It's my next one to get to 100. Slide casting is so fun. My favorite thing is getting good slide casts off at like in the nick of time. I keep forgetting the Bard is a job. It's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. I only know it in PvP, which is why I say that. I don't know. Rest in peace, Black Mage. What class should I choose? Do you like healing, tanking, or DPSing? Like, do you mind? Soda is right though. Lancer is probably the best one to start with. Unless you don't enjoy the idea of DPS. DPS? Lancer then. Lancer gives you like good extra flavor text in the story. So I think it's worth doing just for like the story stuff. IMO. I haven't picked up White Mage or Black Mage because they start at level 1 and I'm not emotionally ready for that 1 to 50 grind. PvP, it gets you like 2 levels when you're in that zone. Spilled tea everywhere, no! I can't do PvP until level 30. But it's so fast to get to level 30. I'm the same as Hope. I actually prefer level 1 to 50 grinding because it goes really quickly, whereas after 50, I'm like scraping together whatever XP I can. I'm like, please, please, please. Oh, really, Lux? Damn. You're just so like iconic as a black mage. At least the hunt journal gives good XP for removal jobs. Nodding and pretending I understand. No, I always did. I would do the hunting. Isn't it called the hunting? Maybe this is the hunting journal. The thing where you kill like 3 squirrels in specific areas. Hunting log, yes. I would do that until level 16, and then I would do leveling until dungeons until 30 or whatever it is, and then I would just do PvP. Did you start as a white mage? No. I only played Bard. That was the only job I did until Shadowbringers. And then I played, and then I learned White Mage. And then I did White Mage. Chat convinced me to do White Mage for the final trial of Shadowbringers. And that was the first time I ever took it into like big content. And the rest is history because it's the best job in the game. Remember how you almost finished 5.0 on Bard? It literally makes me sick. The alternate reality of what could have been. No. No, no, no. The advantage of tank and healer is you can spam your highest dungeon. True. True, true, true. Yeah, I finished 5.0 on White Mage, and then I did White Mage from then on. And then I think my second job after that was like Sage? I think. I think you were also Archer for most of Heavensward, right? Before you discovered your jobstone. I think it was like... I don't remember if that was it, but all I remember is that like for the very final Heavensward dungeon, I went in alone. And I remember they were the nicest people in the world, where they were like, oh, you're an archer, not a bard. And I was like, what does that mean? And like somehow my thing had become unequipped. So they were like, you just need to put your jobstone in, which you can't do when you're in a dungeon. And I was like, oh my god, I can leave. Like, I can abandon so you guys can get a better person. I'm so sorry. And they were like, no, we're not going to do that. And I was like, okay, if you're sure. And they were the nicest people in the world as I was on the final Heavensward dungeon and had no clue what a jobstone was. I always see Hackney as a white mage main. I never would have thought you only got into it at the end of Shadowbringers. Thing is, I didn't have any fun in like fights at like PvE content really until Shadowbringers. And it really was turning into the white mage, I guess, that clicked it all for me. Oh, you're an archer. Yeah, I am. Yay! And yeah, white mage is a murder machine. Teehee. White mage also, one of the abilities white mage has in PvE is you can heal people with one special like ability, and then if you use that ability 3 times, you get a blood lily, which is It's just like you're just like ripping people's souls out with your blood lily. I like being a white mage. Can you show my favorite Hannah PvP meme? Bluebird made it. Bluebird made it. I don't know if I have it on this computer. I remember doing that first Shadowbringers dungeon with Hannah, pulling wall to wall, and then immediately hitting Super Blight to drop to 1 HP. I will never forgive nor forget that. Just giving me an absolute heart attack. The thing is, you did that, and then I was like, I love healing. And then they changed it, so Super Blight doesn't even take you to 1 HP anymore. What is going on in this game, mate? That eye roll was strong. I can't help it. Jake will never forgive that. It's so bad. If to confess, I did White Mage for Palace of the Dead. I've never seen any of the Palace of the Dead stuff. Hello, is this the place where the famous Schrodinger's cum shot emerged from? Should we play AI the Somnium Files? Yeah, it was. That is where that, yeah, yeah, we did, we did say that during Zero Escape. Hi, Siren! If this stream is known for nothing else. Grab your dates. We're gonna do it. The iconic. Yeah, that's a word for it. Got it, thank you. Looking forward to more then. Perfectly timed. We'll start the game. The art is so cool, Marco. We were looking at the Cloud going on dates a lot, just an hour ago or so. Yep. Okay, so we have to choose. Where the heck are we gonna go? Is it just gonna shove me in the flowchart? I don't know. Yep. Okay. Breathes heavily. We went red, 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 and then this went yellow. So maybe we could follow red, but I kind of want to go here, to be honest. I kind of want to go right from the beginning. Bye, Downpour! Have a good one. Do what your heart tells you. Okay. I want to go here then. So do I begin sync? Yeah, okay. Buy luxury as well. Use whatever excuse you need to run away from Date, but he's covered for it. Have an amazing time. I hope it goes really well. You got this. I see. This means nothing. I'm just trying to sound vaguely ominous. I see. Oh, thank you, Soda. Yeah, it has those like ticks, right? So I guess we just try to do other stuff. I don't know.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic
Enjoy your
assassin
luck.
from the future. Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage.
It's my birthday, and this is exactly how I wanted to spend it. I've been looking forward to these streams. Happy birthday, Celica!
Maybe this
Oh
is
my god, that's so
representative of
nice that you
Mizuki's
would
state
want
of
to
mind.
be here for your birthday
The fact that
shenanigans.
Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Can we get so many happy birthdays, please? Happiest birthdays. I hope it's
Mizuki
such
should
a
be
lovely
inside that
day.
column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This
Activate. Baby. No.
an ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Indeed,
Ivan,
indeed.
the speaker over
Oh!
it's shaking.
I was, you know, sometimes you lie awake at night and you're like connecting dots and you're like, yum, 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 yum. I did think about how the ice pick, there's the ice pick, but then also they use the ice place, the warehouse, ice warehouse as a murder scene. And I'm like, huh. So I guess the killer likes ice. No, but you know what I mean? Like, that's a connection that they don't bring up. Ice pick. Warehouse. Yeah, I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down. All ice. No. No. No.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
I see.
What do we do here?
No. Thank you. Okay.
The entrance gate.
Tackle.
Leave it to me.
Get him! Nice!
The gate hurts more than I do.
Oh.
Doubt it.
Panda.
The panda is in awful shape.
Put it back together.
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Good job.
The panda is...
Whoa!
Did the merry-go-round move as well?
Is there a connection there?
Agent Date, you've got 5
Oh
minutes.
my, you're back. I'm still annoyed at you.
Enormous birdcage.
I know I took a day away, but I'm still mad.
If I touch it now, I will be electrocuted.
Do it.
But don't you know? It's better to regret doing something than not doing it.
I would regret it either way. I am not doing it.
Boo! Boring.
A speaker. What is your reasoning?
Have you heard the phrase, the nail that sticks out gets hammered down?
I don't think that is applicable, but I will try.
God, I miss him.
No good.
If we can't push it,
You want me to pull it?
Yes.
This enormous thing?
Correct.
this is a dream world. It looks impossible, but you never know.
A speaker.
Agent Dante, you've got
This-
4 minutes.
Literally didn't
Is
ask,
there
Peter.
not a smarter way?
Can't think of one.
You have quite
Thank you for
the
the
muscle
hydrate.
brain, don't you?
Yeah, but it's a strong muscle.
I suppose I have no choice.
Whoa! You're so strong! I didn't think this would work. Okay, sure. Nice. Wow, wow.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
Maybe you should have pulled the pick out.
What? Wait. Did you know this whole time?
I don't know.
Anyway, let's keep going.
Anyway, oh.
As long as the cage is there, we can't get to Mizuki.
The lightning is no longer an issue.
Anyway, so we did the control room before?
An enormous bird.
Lift it in 3 seconds.
Understood.
Oh my gosh.
I knew it wouldn't work.
I knew it wouldn't work. What kind of silly person would even bother? Imagine. Hi CL, how are you?
The entrance gate. We'll need more than a little force. This gate is as solid as my virtue.
I don't know how solid your virtue is.
Okay. Sure.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Threaten them, Queen.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
A mic.
She is. Good for her.
Stop it!
Yeah!
Stop it already!
Go more. Aww. Dottie doesn't know how to have fun.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. Hello? Are you open?
One adult and one child, please.
I am not a child.
Any open seats will do. Anything in the back is fine. No response. There must not be anyone inside.
You're doing so,
So,
silly.
is it safe to enter?
Should be.
You're doing so silly.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
An enormous birdcage.
I'm having fun, okay? So, zip it.
It is too narrow.
Just
No, your
try.
body is slim enough to get through.
You think so? In that...
Guess you're fatter than I thought.
I am not. I am just large-breasted.
Doesn't look like it.
The control... What is your plan once I am inside?
It is
Win.
a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Gently holding him. I will gently hold him until he talks, and then I will pop. Crush him. Kill him.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
So last time we did this, so I guess
see
this time we do
two
this.
bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
A birdcage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Please. Please.
There are a
Please
number
stop.
of balloons inside.
Looks like they'd fly away if you lifted the cage.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Dream worlds are unpredictable. Cause and effect are screwed up here.
A birdcage.
There are balloons inside.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
Nicely done.
What? But it was so heavy.
Wow.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Ew.
What?
Yeah, you can put it in your mouth, chew it, and then blow it up like bubblegum.
Ew.
I can blow it up normally.
No, eat it. You're no
It's a
fun.
deflated balloon.
Okay, you can blow it up.
Understood.
What?
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Do you not care about women, Date? Do you not care? Do you not care about their backs and their shoulders?
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human.
Obscenely large.
Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
Boo. Date has never actually
able to
touched a
get out?
boob, and so does not know that they are heavy. One day, buddy. One day. I believe in you.
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
See, Siren! Have fun at your party! One time, when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones, but the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Iber and I made her relive a painful memory.
All right, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
I said 1 minute. Hurry.
Hurry! Wow, 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 wow.
Panda is... Wear it? Like this?
How How are you doing that?
Pewter just watched it. 1 minute, Dante! You have less than 1 minute, Dante! Dante, please! Dante! Please! I just want to read my BL in peace, and here's Dante! Please!
Unknown.
Please,
Guess that was
Dante.
a waste of time.
No.
It was kind of fun, though.
Yay! Imagine wasting
The panda
time.
is-
That's so cringe.
I see it! The view from the top!
Cinema. What? What? What?
That was
I didn't know Ichikoshi was based like this, man. What the hell? Freaking Haikyuu references? In what? I'm like, why am I having a bigger? Mizuki was just like, yay, LGBT people are so cool. And I was like, nice, Mizuki. Haikyuu reference? I'm like, yeah! This is fucking sick as hell!
The panda is
Dante, 30
floating.
I'm
seconds.
literally didn't
All right.
Blue Lock reference.
What is this?
merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Oh.
Iris? Why?
Huh? Huh?
Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on?
Oh my god, did we kick Mizuki up in the sky?
What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy! But... What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You... I wish you had never been born!
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What?
Oh my god.
I was about to become a pancake.
Yeah, honey.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
Do you two cope with anything that you hear?
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
We don't have
No
time.
good. Date, the
Um,
time!
Damn, we didn't make it.
Oh, damn. Such a shame, man. Who could have caused that? Anyway, it was worth it. AJ, did you see the Haikyuu reference? My brain. Keep the quips coming. We can't let the trauma set in.
A deflated rubber.
I told you,
Oh.
please call it a balloon.
Do we have time? I don't
What are
know.
you getting so worked up about? Understood.
Nice.
wish your boobs were that big.
Less than 1 minute.
The pandas.
The 1 minute. Oh. I wanna hear it in Japanese.
どうして静かにできないの？ママを困らせてそんなに楽しい？ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。やめて。あんた。
Oh, I love Shoko's Japanese voice so much. I think it's interesting how even though this is a separate route, now you still learn things about Mizuki you didn't get in the other route. Like how Shoko's abuse was referenced in the other route, but you actually see a scene from it here. Yeah, like it's wild to me already how different this is. Like the iris thing, huh? But also, yeah, just we found out about Shoko so late into the Mizuki route, like the Mizuki ending. It was so at the end of that route, but this is so immediate. It's kind of wild.
Mizuki の声ともう一人は
さっきから何がどうなってるんだ。相棒、さっきのが落ちてくるぞ。え？
タコせんべいになるところだった。
江ノ島で売られなくてよかったな。
The venom. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like in Japanese, that line feels so like venomous.
I wish you had never been born.
Like in English, it's way more like argumentative, like just kind of like trying to one up. You know what I mean? But then in Japanese, it's like this like cold, like, ooh, ooh.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
I'm so glad we can swap between the lines.
Mizuki while the merry-go-round
The
stopped.
languages. I don't think I've ever heard Yu Kobayashi play such a hateable character. She's really one of the best out there. Same, like I've only seen her play like good people. Who are nice. But she's freaking amazing in this role.
A merry-go-round horse.
We have 46 seconds. Do you want to go for a ride? Spank? What?
Yeah!
That's not... That's... okay.
You punched it?
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
Poor horse.
A merry-go-round.
Poor horse. Yay! The face.
Is it fun?
Does it look fun?
No, not really.
You look cute like that.
What?
Oh, I see.
Date.
Okay.
30 seconds.
Awkward.
It's Mizuki.
Oh, what a combination of emotes speak easier. Truly just incredible. So many smiles of happy people. I'm a wee. It's very good. Give present, break the laws, encourage, speak kindly.
A gift?
Yeah.
Oh, that might work.
Oh god, what?
Mizuki, now you can have a taste of the merry-go-round every day of your life. It will also improve your health.
That's your gift?
Me with the traumatized child I look after.
Mizuki, step back.
Hi, Bergster. We're trying to save our favorite child. It's not going well.
Damn.
It's Mizuki.
Date, you're out of time.
Pewter, I didn't ask! See, Pewter,
Mizuki,
I had
can you hear
perfect
me?
amount of time. Shut up!
We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker?
We don't have time.
Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Does she? Okay.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Hey, do you hear something?
Phone call?
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
Oh. I love how wrong using her mother's voice feels. It feels so intentionally icky. Yeah. I agree. Real different vibe from this already from just two choices. Uh-huh. You shut your mouth. No, we will not be having this kind of emotion in this chat. This is we shit time vibes tonight. Very good.
Are you okay? Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Was that the scene?
Call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Was that the scene on the other route where he promised her stew? But this time she just like turns away from him. Yep. It was before the sync? The chief was oh, okay.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
You alive? Oh, nice.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
That's where she hugged him after and cried.
Oh, Date.
Hi.
Is something wrong?
I need to sneeze.
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
Sure.
No.
Oh.
Then go on a date with me.
No.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right. Understood.
Understood?
Great.
Understood?
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya.
Bye.
What was that? A phone call?
No.
It's nothing.
Hello, Angel. I'm getting such different vibes from our relationship in one quick little Somnium. Oh boy.
Today is Saturday. No reaction drama should be broadcasting soon.
First, no, it won't. Second, that's not even a TV.
There are pictures of macho-looking men in loincloths with roses in their mouth. Okay. Okay. A pointer. Hey, Mizuki, what do you think about LGBT people?
Date and I used to make love on this table.
Mizuki, what the fuck do you think about straight people? Because I'm thinking it's a no.
We did not. We just poured salmon roe and seaweed salad all over each other.
Just?
That sounds even more kinky.
Yuta, who are you? That sounds even more kinky.
That sounds even more kinky.
Calm down. Whoa, whoa, boy, settle down. Locker.
Hey, Date. Remember that time you were blackout drunk?
No.
You thought that locker was a urinal?
Please don't remind me.
Okay. We didn't have sex, we just ate food off each other's bodies. It's very different. Not even close to the same thing. It's just very... Anyway, Mizuki, how you feeling? Woohoo! Pewter. What's up with you, buddy? Just tell me about yourself. Let's just sit down and figure out what's going on here. I heard a ringtone.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
Great.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
Oh, we didn't see the figure this time, right?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, well, great.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things.
Okay. And as a man of everything else.
Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Great. What a nice smile you have, Peter.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back.
Me when she was stabbed countless times in the back?
She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
Great talk, buddy.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
I try not to.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
I don't have the fucking clue what you're talking about. You see?
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor.
Hi, Gray.
The syncer is merely the audience.
Well, great talking to you. Do you believe in prophetic dreams?
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium.
Yes.
Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sync is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is. Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing. No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the syncer sees in Somnium is projected. We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw.
I invented it.
The phone, the frozen corpse. It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sync wasn't a total waste
I
of
did
time.
this.
We found clues.
Clues. Right.
Oh yeah, I'm a detective. I couldn't help Mizuki get her voice back. She's sitting on the chair. She looks drained, like an abandoned doll. Are you okay?
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Getting the Mizuki route first and then doing this, man. It's oh.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine?
Date, there's no point talking to her.
Don't say that!
You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Man, this is also so sad because, like, I mean, so many reasons, but like the fact that Date's Somnium was like all about how he views himself as like not good enough and like not her first choice, and then this is just confirming it.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Mizuki.
Mizuki. When we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it. I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, leave it to me.
I don't like it. Man, going from the first ending to this.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward.
Yeah, completely, Megan. Like the fact that using Shoko's voice doesn't heal anything, and the fact that it's like it's also Shoko telling Mizuki everything she wanted to hear, and yeah, that still doesn't cure it.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Truck. Truck, question mark. We can write it down. Write it down. Write it all down. Anything could be important. Seeing all the small differences and new details learned in each route is so great. That hurts. I'm so surprised. I really thought the differences between the routes were going to be way smaller than what they are. They feel like huge, like vastly different, which is kind of wild. There's a fence. It's the control room. A skewered horse. Pathetic. Bench. We love bench. Sky. Horse. Wow. So many things. I think it's so clever that the branches happen in a Somnium where Date got completely different information. He's got different priorities as a result. Yeah. Scream shrilly.
Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
Me?
It's me.
Who's me?
I said me.
Ah!
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Aiba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
Oh my god, it is so Homer Simpson. You're right, Sota. Gotta hear that in Japanese. Oh my god.
まさか幽霊たわしの霊じゃあたわしどんな理屈で
Incredible. Yeah. That was amazing. Holy moly. It's really nice to see Uchikoshi real nail how, I don't know if this makes sense, but how well characterized the characters are across the routes. They still feel like the same characters, just from different angles, which is so cool in comparison to like 999, where some of the different branching paths felt like some of the characters were almost completely different people. Yeah, and you know, one of my favorite things ever about fan fiction, this is gonna make sense. Stay with me. One of my favorite things about fan fiction is I really love fan fiction that like is such a kind of character study of the characters and just changing like specific circumstances that happened in the story just a little, like just tinkering them to really like dive into how a character would react and how they could change, and how if a few things went a different way, how the character could be completely different to how we know them. And like that's one of my favorite things about fan fiction, and that's like the fan fiction I love to read. Whether it's like a good person going down a dark path or whatever it may be, or an evil character becoming good, or all of those sort of things. And I think it's so cool to get that kind of character study in the game itself. I love that stuff. Exactly. I also enjoy what if scenarios while still playing canon, while still staying canon typical. Exactly. Yeah. Well, characterized fanfic and character studies are my favorite too. Being able to switch languages on the fly is legit one of the biggest positives I can think of in a game. Yes, I agree. And having a log to go back and see. Canon Divergent or AUs have the ability to cook up some real character explorations. Yeah! I sometimes go for AUs, but Canon Divergent is definitely my thing. And it's like, for example, I guess, like, if a persona, like, if a persona dungeon or palace or whatever had gone slightly differently, like, what would happen then? Like, if engine room went differently. Or if, I don't know, just like different bits went differently, how would that change the characters? Love that stuff. Love that stuff.
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
Sometimes the AUs are a little hard for me because I run into that issue of, if this character is not the sum of their experiences, are they really the same person? Yeah. That's my problem with like 2 big AUs where like, sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I'll enjoy something silly. But like, sometimes AUs can get to the point where it's like, this isn't even the same characters, you know? Like, Attack on Titan is one of the big ones I can think of where I'm like, if Eren Yeager doesn't have Titans in his life, then who actually is he? Because Titans is so vital to who he is. Like, just a guy, literally just a guy. When I was younger with less priorities, I had been writing a fic where Katara was truly discovered as the last waterbender as opposed to her mom. That's the kind of stuff I like. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
What?
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one.
Yay.
During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred.
Ego.
That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times with you, although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
Aiba saying Date seems lonely hits different after what happened with Mizuki. I'm trying to remember because she said that exact same thing last route. And I feel like it was also when Mizuki wasn't. I think it was like when we left her at the house. Nah, was it before that? We obviously abandoned Mizuki somewhere. And then Aiba immediately was like, that was when she first appeared and she was like, you seem lonely. But I don't remember what it was in the car. I don't remember specifically when it was though. But yeah, I think when Mizuki isn't around, Aiba is like, that thing seems not okay.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium.
Kinda.
What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime and for the 26 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well today.
I will not.
Why not?
I know.
Because I won't.
Whiny.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality.
Good luck shopping, Stara. Thank you. I will try to have fun.
In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Get your special eye functions out.
I need to analyze the surroundings.
Yeah. Wow.
It is certainly the case that the phone would be placed somewhere not readily visible to the naked eye, if it exists at all.
Iber is standing there transparent. I can't see through her clothes though, unfortunately. I mean, not unfortunately per se. Iber's body is transparent. Okay. Whatever you say. In this horse? In this horse?
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
In this horse?
I knew it was in the horse.
Why?
Don't lie. You doubted me.
Oh, I think she probably suggested the horse. We did not hear that. But whatever.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body.
In the mouth?
The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside.
Go!
One moment.
Go!
I got it!
Yes. Good job,
Oh! Oh! Good job! Ah, you baby! You tiny little baby! It's so cute! Oh, I like all of the options. This suits you.
How disrespectful. Do you know how hard it was to make that form?
Okay, oh, sorry. I know I hate to distract, but another card of a certain Shadowbringers. Okay, sorry, hold on. 1 second. Important things are happening. Wow. What the heck? Cool. It is. He looks like younger. Like it looks like a younger, like liked, retweeted, bookmarked. Why is he sitting like that? Why is he sitting like that? Enjoy your luck, Paladin.
No.
Well done.
Wow, this is
Thank you.
embarrassing.
Thank you so much, Kevin Cash, for the 199 bits. Thank you. Big fan of your work. Great job.
It's alright. Do not worry about me.
I'm not worried about you. I just don't want to get dirt in my eye socket.
Ew.
Do not worry about me. Finish your search and investigation. You should find some clues.
Oh, okay. Well, fine.
Who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Iva the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call, 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts.
Just call it. See what happens.
No numbers at all.
The phone had no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just the one clue. That call at 9:02 p.m. I had Iba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Based? Are you fucking kidding me? I spent a decent portion of my life writing all of that, and your response to me is based? Well, I'll have you know that what I wrote was not meaningless. In fact, I even had my written work proofread by several professors of literature. Don't believe me? I doubt you would. And your response to this will probably be based once again. Do I give a fuck? No. Does it look like I give even the slightest fuck about 5 fucking letters?
Thank you for the
I
bits,
bet you took the time to
Natalia.
type those 5 letters too. I bet you sat there and chuckled to yourself for 20 hearty seconds before pressing send.
No.
Thank you so much, Natalia and Callus, for the bits. We're really getting every single Emma alert. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I miss him. Same.
Oh,
What happened?
the battery died.
Oh.
Screen turned off.
Don't you come with like a charging? Call the number I just gave you. Yeah.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Yeah.
Of course.
Call it.
Call it.
It's connected. It connected. Hello?
My name is Kaname
Oh.
Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Why would you say that?
Are you an idiot?
Thank you. Oh my god, you're so stupid. How did you get this job?
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Can you call it again?
Iba, can you call it again?
But this time, you modulate your voice to be the dead woman. And they'll love it.
I'll be ready this time.
They'll eat it up.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
Hey, I'm Kaname Date from the police.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Ice cold. Ice cold, Iva. Call Reika. Please, I miss her so much.
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iva to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or null message, I can have Iva help me. Iva is connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally.
Unknown. But it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose? Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled.
Nice.
The power also appears to be off.
Nice.
I cannot connect from any line.
Nice.
Because you blew it.
Nice.
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious. There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Cool. Nice. Okay, let's go.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Anywhere.
I'm curious.
Anywhere where I can
About
feel
your
like I want
prophecy?
something.
Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Okay, off we go. What if she's dead already? Hello? Oh, alive. Nice. Good job.
Date!
Me when I'm Date. Nice house you got. POV, you are Date. Shelf. Speakers.
Hey, Iris. Do you like bigger speakers or smaller speakers?
Bigger, I guess.
Could you say I like them big?
Getting the gun ready.
Why?
Please?
I like them big?
Again, please?
Date? Don't start with whatever voice you've got going on. Please. Hi, Crimson.
I like them big, Date.
You are a despicable man. You know that?
Thank you. Dear Lord. The speaker sister. Thank you. Iba, I might be despicable, but... No! No bugs? Oh, I am despicable. No, I'm sorry. Not yay. Everything's bad. Which route are we taking now? I'll just show you the flowchart. I don't really know. So you can... Purple. Purple.
Hey, Iba. What kind of furniture always catches a cold?
An absurd question. Inanimate objects cannot be afflicted by viruses or bacteria.
You could at least let me tell my joke.
Did Iris draw this as a child? A ceiling fan is spinning. There's a door. It's a kitchen counter. Microwave. Refrigerator.
A riddle. All of the animals in the jungle gathered for a meeting.
Mm-hmm.
However, one animal could not participate.
Uh-huh. It was the elephant, because he was in the fridge.
Which animal was it? The answer is the elephant, because you put him in the refrigerator earlier. Remember?
I do remember. That was a great one. Refrigerator. Cupboard. Dining table. Ooh, doesn't want to talk about the chairs though. What does this say about Darcy's psychology? Something, probably. Bookshelf. No books. Sort of like a non-alcoholic wine. It is sort of like a non-alcoholic wine. That's very astute of you, Darcy. The lights are on, but nobody's home. A shoebox.
Date, what are you doing?
Just needed a quick whiff.
Okay.
Kill him! Kill this man! Kill him! I'm gonna nuke him! Hi Orange, hi Joker, how you doing? Smells nice. Yeah, okay. How many kinks can one man have? I don't want to know. Maybe like in each different route he has a different kink because of who as a person he is. It's actually storytelling. No, it's like important to his character. In the first route, it was cucking. In the second route, it's feet. In the third route, it's gonna be, I don't know. In the fourth route, it's gonna be... Dot dot dot. She's looking at you impatiently? Well, we just scanned the entire room and she's been pretty chill about it. Oh yeah, pelvises. That was... yeah. Dot dot dot.
Date, you have confirmed that Iris is safe.
Let's go.
Are you done here?
I know.
And we just sniffed her shoebox. Cut to Hannah feverishly writing all of Date's kinks on the whiteboard. I currently have animal husbandry, 3 minutes, question mark, on the whiteboard. I'll write feet. Hold on. Feet. Pelvises. Truck. How far are we in this route? We are... this far. I was about to say you need to write breast too, but then I remembered you drew them. Of course! I just don't think he should be let outside around people. The wild thing about this whole list of kinks is that Uchikoshi has publicly said in an interview, I am more of an ass man. He's lying! Like, that's just so... I cannot stress how fundamentally untrue that is. I have played 3 and a bit Uchikoshi games, and it is... He is so laser focused on breasts. Like, it is... there is no chance. Anyway, how are you, Iris?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy.
Excellent.
Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop.
Stop.
Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Hmm?
Uh-huh. Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier.
Miss her so much. Wish you were here.
She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Oh.
Where did she go?
Don't know. She didn't tell me.
Well, I'll go. See ya.
Hey, you came.
What?
But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
Oh.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date.
Yeah.
Oh, did you want something to drink?
Sure.
No, sorry.
No.
I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
AM? Are you insane?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 AM?
Yeah.
That's insane!
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
I'm 27.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
What does that mean?
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Oh god, okay. No sleep for Kaname Date!
Fine.
Are we just gonna go home and watch a stream?
Date. I have been thinking.
Oh god. Didn't you used to stream at 1 AM when you were in the UK? Oh. No. I think the latest I ever streamed was when I did like a 14-hour stream, and I think I stopped that at 2 AM. No, I would never start at 1 AM. Oh my god.
I'm glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. Okay. Be safe though. Now it's morning for you when you start stream. It's amazing. I really do like starting in the morning compared to... I would start stream in the UK at 5 PM. So I would usually end stream about 9 or 10. And then when I started Yakuza 0, I would end at like 11, 12. Well, here I am again. Oh! Date-chan, nani ga suki? Chocomuto. Yorobia. Da. Okay, right. The cabinet. Poster.
If you put that mask on, spikes come out that drink your blood.
Nice.
That sounds familiar.
I would never be able to stream. Was it JoJo's? I thought it was JoJo's. Wow. The like 5 episodes I've seen, I'm so like in tune with it. I would never be able to stream later in the day. Something would block my mind from being able to do much at all until then. Yeah. I can't believe we'd had a Haikyuu reference and a JoJo's reference today. This is really the anime route.
Why do you have that here?
We're 6 floors underground, right? What if it rains? We might get flooded.
I don't think a floaty would save us in that predicament.
Ugh, that thing's broken. I pedal and pedal, but the damn thing won't move.
Can you make Date face camera? Is she serious? Oh wait, do you mean me? No, give her a second. No, Date. I need to take a screenshot of Date. But do you want him like here? I don't know where you want him. Sorry. All good now? Okay.
That was a piece of evidence in a case about 8 years ago.
8 years ago?
A mathematics teacher used it to stab her boyfriend when she found out he was cheating on her.
Damn.
The triangular ruler must have come in handy for solving that love triangle.
Boo.
Snowboard.
I picked up snowboarding recently.
Oh? Why?
This really hot guy from Kabukicho invited me, so...
Base.
Hey, boss. Why are you always sitting on top of the desk?
Because I like to be on top of my work.
You sit that way on the off chance you get the opportunity to use a pun?
Akiyama strikes again. That damn Akiyama.
Wasn't that party a while back? How long have you had that up?
Every day is like my birthday. Every day, I'm reborn as a new woman.
So you change every day? What does that mean, boss? Bookshelf. It's still files and binders, but I don't know what it was. Flag.
It's good luck, you know? Whether it's catching fish or catching criminals.
Sure.
I feel woozy. I had too much to drink last night.
I'll see car. It's like a wall.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
You said that about the soccer
Shake and
ball
cry.
yesterday.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, that just reminded me of his balls. Because of the size, you know?
That's horrifying. Can I tell you a story? This is what a segue. When I went to my first wedding at like 11 years old, it was my second cousin's wedding. And don't be scared, it's all gonna be fine. But this memory was seared into my brain. I was like 11 years old. My whole family was there. And you know, sometimes I think maybe best men do a speech and they're like, I'm gonna do something edgy without, you know, thinking about what the audience is gonna be. So I'm on a table sat with all of my cousins, my grandparents, my mom, my dad, the whole my whole immediate family is there. Obviously his whole family is there, like my great aunt, my great uncle, all of that jazz. And the best man does a speech for like 20 minutes about the size of the groom's balls, who is my second cousin. And like the lack of laughter, the lack of any sort of like reaction that was going on apart from the groom just being like, oh, haha. That was my first ever wedding that I went to. Crazy. I would simply pass away. Literally, like, why on earth did he think that that was, like, chill? Best man spent years studying those nuts. No, I kid you not. Like, the speech was about how, like, because they had been friends since they were, like, kids, I guess. And he was like, yeah, I remember in university when his huge balls. Okay. How old are you? I was like 11 or 12. It was crazy. Anyway, sorry. Sorry, boss. I didn't mean to make your story my story. You carry on.
That sounds like a serious medical condition.
That was a joke that he made.
I used to use that for interrogations. Makes them talk, you know?
What?
How did you manage that?
Pushing the handle against their throat did the trick.
That is more likely to make them vomit than talk.
Yeah, but then at least you got the broom to clean it up.
Do we do anything legal in this underground group?
Do you know why shogi pieces are pentagons? So that every shape is equal. It makes everything fair.
Is that right?
Maybe. I just came up with that right now.
You made it up.
Sorry, boss. Can you? I'm just trying to get
I
the.
know why shogi pieces are pentagons.
Oh yeah?
In chess, you can distinguish your pieces from your opponents by colors. White and black. But in shogi, the pieces are the same color. Why is that? Because you can use your opponent's pieces as your own. Therefore, you cannot color code them. Instead, your pieces are determined by the direction they are facing. The irregular shape makes it easy to determine orientation.
Thank you. I have played and won shogi in Yakuza, so I consider myself somewhat of an expert. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks. Tombstone.
That means rest in peace. As in, sleep peacefully.
Who's it for?
Ma, from the host club.
RIP specifically refers to the Latin phrase requiescat in pace. Boss is correct about the general meaning.
Okay. Ma's tombstone, I guess. I guess.
I'm a sucker for white wine. Shame you don't have an eye for it.
I have a right eye.
And a left.
Is that everything? Rug. Desk. Clock. Computer. Okay, is that everything? Boss really struck me as a red wine sort of woman. I agree. I would have thought red wine would be her favorite. But as someone who also prefers white wine, I think she's quite based. There would be no point. Let's not. I'll look crazy. Let's not. Wait! He's already doing the whole, like... Did he do this before? He did this at the end of last route. I don't want to talk to myself like an idiot. Absolutely not.
Let's play a word game.
Okay.
Okay, bring it on. Say white 10 times. White, 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 white. Think of your favorite cabaret girl. Now, what does a cow drink? Milk.
Oh. Okay. There's a handsome devil. Or would I rather be an angel? That's a tough one. In any case, a gorgeous man is in either sight. Can we exterminate him? I don't want to talk. I don't want to. I'm gonna just keep my mouth shut for this one. Anything stand out to you?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday.
Okay, did you
What exactly
have to shut
are you planning to do?
with everyone in the room?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Okay, I will.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Iva, if you're actually jealous, that is the most shocking thing that'll happen in this game.
Uh-huh. Sure.
That you could actually put up with this. Like, I know I have no standards, but like, Iva. I thought you did.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
I know my bar is in the mud, but Iva, you can do better.
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho. There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki.
Yeah, like, is she okay? How is she doing? How can I apologize? How can I make her feel better? Is she alright? How can I solve this? Like,
But we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
About Mizuki. Mizuki.
She was returned to the hospital after the sink. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
Did she run away?
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
But what? I mean, she'd probably rather be somewhere she knows than all alone at a hospital.
About Renju.
What about Renju?
Yesterday, I told you he vanished after he was questioned.
Uh-huh.
Well, we found him.
Alive?
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident.
Truck!
He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
He was in the accident with the truck!
Could it be?
Capital Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
I did.
We
I wrote it
heard
on
the
my
report on the radio
whiteboard.
last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
I drove a truck into Renju's car. Yeah!
Date, you should go talk to him.
Okay.
He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up.
Okay.
You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
Why would you do this to Dimitri?
I asked HQ to look into it.
For fun. Hee.
They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet.
I wonder if it was, I don't know. I don't know.
They called from a burner phone.
For some reason, I thought it was Renju first, but maybe they just weren't talking at
They
all.
didn't
I don't
register
know.
her name.
I can make a deduction with this information.
Oh, go for it. Or it could be the Yakuza.
We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Why not? Fun.
But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True. But either
Oh
way,
no,
the mysterious
Mike.
caller
Oh
is suspicious.
no.
Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop.
Thank you for the hijink.
And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, you have to identify the caller.
Anyway.
If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records.
You got paid?
I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
Okay. Cool.
There's been no progress, as usual.
I love that these two bicker like an old married couple. I feel like Date, in the way that he talks to people, is married to like 4 different characters.
The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mizuki. Let's go home.
Let's move.
Let's go
Roger
home.
that.
Let's go home. 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 Hello, Angel. Hello, Angel. Oh no. What? Ah!
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Okay.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like?
Tommy got her to talk.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute. I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story.
This is so hard.
I apologize for coming over without asking.
That's okay. I feel bad that I regard her as a little suspicious. Some people are just like too nice, you know? What's your voice like?
伊達さん、お邪魔しています。失声症、治ったんですよ。ゆうべみずきちゃんからナイルが届いたんです。だってみずきちゃんはお母さんの変わり果てた姿を。
お母さん？
だってみずきちゃんはお母さんの変わり果てた姿を。そしたらみずきちゃん、筆談で家に帰りたいって。
Okay. She has a nice voice. I thought it was familiar too. Didn't Mizuki say that in the 4 years he's lived here, he's had 0 women? I think so. Well, you know, not to insult Date. Maybe he's had women, but I assume he's had no women here because I feel like that would be kind of insane. He's a good boy. I mean, he's a horny man, but I assume he would never bring them here. No, please, insult Date.
In just a few months, she'll need a bigger backpack.
They grow up so fast.
Ooh. Did she play Beatrice? Whoa. That's cool. Beatrice.
I see you two hang your clothes side by side. You get along well.
Yeah. Okay. I was thinking during that convo, I want Van to turn out like Date. Oh, really? Is Van... I didn't know Van was like... I assumed he was a good boy. But is he a secretly horny boy? I didn't know that yet. I see. Margaret? Cool rolls. Me too, Kajan. Me too.
You're a studious man, aren't you, Date?
Yep.
I heard from Mizuki. Whenever she's not around, you're always on your computer, watching training videos.
Yep.
Training videos?
Yes, a female secret agent caught in the enemy's hideout or something.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that. Right. Mizuki, did you watch that movie?
Only the title.
Don't touch my computer without asking.
Does he save all the movies with their names? I just want to know what his brain does. I just want to know. I have lots of training videos on there. Yeah, I'm sure. If it's a really good one. Not straight onto the desktop. I'm seeking another lobotomy for him and for me.
This is a nice sound system.
Thank you.
Oh, it's nothing special. It's not top of the line. I only spent a couple million yen.
Oh, so it's cheap. That's good. I spilled soda on it on accident.
You what?
You did what?
Haven't paid it off yet. Oh my god, you what? Okay.
That stuffed animal. It's Mizuki's favorite character. What's its name again?
Yeah, that's Adarabbit.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
You don't have to tell her that.
I'm sorry?
What? Don't worry about it. Oh, that's so cool that you like find out about the birthday stuff, not in the Somnium, like you just get told. Actually, maybe we, did we know that? I don't remember. I guess
Date, is it true?
What?
Mizuki told me you hid a magazine under the rug.
Mizuki tells you a lot of things, huh?
Something about eating a nice spread? Why did you hide a cooking magazine?
Cushion.
That's an unusual pattern on this cushion.
There is no pattern on the cushion.
Oh, don't touch that. That's Date's rule.
Oh. Nice.
Date, I'm sorry.
What about?
I looked inside your fridge earlier.
Did you see an elephant in there?
Why do you have so much meat in there?
Oh, I'm on a diet. You see, I'm a recovering vegetarian. No, I'm kidding.
You don't have to lie. Honey, you don't have to lie to him. Just don't bother. Someone found me funny? What the fuck? Oh my god!
I am impressed you actually got a laugh.
Holy shit! My refrigerator. Nice. Kitchen. Big, oh fuck, I never got this far moment. We were, well, at least I was joking about being into the hot single MILF, but I mean, I think we're in. I think Dante's got a chance. Go for it. Dante's internal monologue right now. It's the second base. Did I just score? Mills stay winning. Do they? Dante? Yeah, maybe. I think that's everything. Armchair. Oh, sorry. Bench press. I think that's everything. Mizuki wingirling really well just by insulting him. X-ray? Huh? What do you mean X-ray? What? Why are we X-raying? What?
That's...
A plate of medical grade titanium in her
Oh.
right shoulder.
What? What? Okay, I see. See, bones. Interesting, okay. How do you get her talking again?
You know what?
Literally so
I
dumb.
actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher."
She just wanted a hug so
She started to
bad.
cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
Honey. So sad that the hug that Date gave her didn't happen in this route. So now it's, oh.
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking a Mizuki. Is it just coincidence that you're Mizuki's teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from
Oh,
high school, right?
yeah. Okay.
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. Well, maybe we should move.
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
These all seem like positives to me.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
Okay, I don't like Renju yet, but...
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder.
6 years ago?
The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house.
6 years ago?
He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
What? The dream I saw. Ah, interesting. I, for some reason, thought that that was, like, future... I don't... Hell, daughters. 6 years ago. Hitomi... Nah, I shouldn't go... Oh, God. Oh, it's a mess. Hold on, I need another color. Drugs? Not right now, Dante. Let me finish. 6 years ago. We have a 6 years ago section on the board now. Curious. 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 Not that I'm running away from my feelings, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast and then we can talk to Mizuki. Have fun. I will, thank you. Be right back. Hello, hello. What is this I come back to? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me perceive. Oh my god! Yeah! I love it. I love it. Wow. That's so good. Thank you so much. I'm blessed. That's Date in the animal husbandry chat. Cinema. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much, Callus. That's so good. Sorry, I'm just reading up chat. I feel like every time we play a new game, we need a new cinema emote. I think we have, you're so right. We have like such a large collection of cinema emotes from so many different games. I love it. It makes me very happy. Charles didn't get one? I think, do we have Joshua? I think we have a Joshua cinema. Do we? Have I made that up? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I really thought we did, but I wouldn't put it past me to like invent an emote in my brain. I can't reveal the cinema emote I made until you play a specific game. Can I know what game? We're keeping the cinema business alive single-handedly. Cinema. Do you want to know which game? Yeah, you can tell me. I'm curious. She forgot my emote? Yo, I didn't forget your emote. I thought you... Yo, Joshua, no. Metaphor? I wonder what character it is. I feel like it would be Louis, Stroll, or main guy. I feel like those are the cinema boys. I'm keeping quiet. Okay, you keep your secrets. I went feral hearing the word metaphor. I need a sec. No worries, no worries. Take your time. In my heart, main guy is called Goop. Nice. Cool. Oh, I had a really good name for main guy the other day, but I forgot it. Wait, what name did I... Oh, no, I think it was just the idea of calling him Blue again, which isn't actually that good because I already have a Blue who's very in my heart. Maybe I could just call him a different, like, not Blue, but like Aqua, or probably not Aqua. Something that another character doesn't have. Indigo's nice. I like Indigo. Je. Blue again. Bluegan. Bluegain. Blue 2. Blue 2 is kind of fun. We can call him Blue 2, and then his surname can be like something beginning with TH. So then it's like Bluetooth Thoreau. He's now a Thoreau. Yes, Cocky. The crime. Bluetooth crime. Bluetooth crime. That's his name. Wow. Incredible.
How long do you plan on doing that?
Until my muscles are screaming at me to stop.
Wild.
You there yet?
Nope, not even close. My muscles are laughing like this is nothing.
Date, I would not push Mizuki.
You're incredible, Mizuki. I don't understand your power.
A head injury.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
I didn't click that. Okay, well. When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah.
When I opened the Twitch front page, the thumbnail for your stream said blast Date for good. Hey, welcome on in for the first time. It's great to have you here. Sometimes you just need a Date, a fictional character to make you to guarantee a good one.
After Ota ran away?
Callus.
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Cool.
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that.
Okay.
But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
What a time to not have a quote bot anymore. We are adding new quotes, so since the old quote bot died, we are looking for new quotes. So just, you know, if you ever have them, feel free to, if you remember what any quotes are, please let us know. About your aphonia.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you.
Screaming.
It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Screaming.
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
This is so sad to do this route after the route we just got. Nice and cursed, just how I like it. Perfect. I wonder what it would be like to get this route on your first playthrough, because Darcy and Mizuki's current dynamic is so distant. Like, even though they're communicating, there's such a painful gap between them that neither of them knows how to bridge. It genuinely haunts my heart. It really reminds me of what I was saying at the end of last stream, where someone mentioned like, oh, you're gonna have to go back to like them not having gone through their character arcs. And I think for me, it's very much, this is what I thought was gonna happen, is that I really love that. To me, I don't think they actually really went on a character arc. It was just like we found out the truth of how they felt about each other. But I think it's so beautiful for like it's so painful, but I really, really find it beautiful in such like a character study kind of way of just like, we know the truth behind these two. We know how they really feel about one another, but just like these slight differences changing is so good to me. And it completely changing how open they can be with each other. And I just think that's so cool to see.
She's my teacher. She's special.
No.
She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
kind of strange, but I'm also glad that she has someone.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology.
Hey.
I got some help from them.
Hitomi is somehow the least weird adult in Mizuki's life. Did she get the conversation about Date's PC yet? Don't worry. Hold on. Presenting. The whiteboard of AI the Somnium. And we just have like a list going on about Date and his like kind of weird stuff. So we've got feet, pelvises, 3 minutes with a married woman, and
Today's
animal
my birthday.
husbandry.
My brother took me to a crocodile zoo. Was a great day. Also, what's the difference between a crocodile and alligator? One you'll see later, the other you'll see in a while. Louise sick.
Thank you so much, Noxie. Thank you so much for the 56 months. Thank you. Oh my gosh, and happy birthday. Woo. I hope you're having such a nice birthday. Thank you so much for hanging out here on your birthday. That's so kind. And I hope it's a good one. And thank you so much.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah.
What? Can we get some nices for the 69 for 20?
My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Not like she could call me. All good. Come kill Renju in this route too. I mean, like, what if we rock up to the hospital and he's like already dead? Tee. Sure, let's just go for this one.
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Sure.
What's wrong with Daddy?
Wow.
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
Well, he's not dead.
She does not know about the accident.
On the positive side, on the negative side, he's not dead.
Anyway, Mizuki
Anyway.
recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
It's so wonderful.
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Uh-huh. Christ. Misery. Towel. Okay. Alright, should we go see him? Oh, or should we do Marble first? Maybe best for last. Well, actually, Mizuki was the best, but mysterious thing for last.
Well, well, if it isn't Dante.
Hello.
Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Hi, Mama.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Ren, meaning Renju Okiura.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
It's a menu. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Bottles of alcohol. A beer tap.
Date, what do you call a bottle of beer on your face?
A beard?
Why would you do that?
But, like, why would you ruin the joke? I don't know. Okay, a beer tap. Counter.
What do you think this counts? Bars?
I do not appreciate your pun.
Okay. TV
Hey,
on the wall.
Dante, wanna watch men in Fundoshi's pounding drums?
No thanks. I'm good.
TV.
Mama. My goodness. You've changed since I last saw you. You're such a square now.
Excuse
Aw,
me, that
face.
is a fridge.
How dare you, Dante?
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Dante? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Specials written on the chalkboard. Duck woman's upper lip. Ben and Clyde do right by me. I wonder what that is. Stool. Sofa. Table. And everything? I think that's everything. And the like. And the like. Can you get me a glass of water?
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Nice. How have you been?
I've been okay.
Nice.
How are you, Date, honey?
I'm fine.
I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows.
I find it so funny that Ivor's just like, look, happy Ren. Look at him.
Sometimes getting into arguments.
Look at him. Look at this
One
smile.
time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
No? We fought?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Oh, he's very protective about that watch. But I don't think... I guess we don't have the watch because he's not dead.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce.
I have like a thought, but I'm like... Do you think like politicians have a lot of money? Do you think politicians could have enough money for a very fancy watch and be the new lover of someone who frequents a gay bar? We're really... It's backwards. But gay? Question mark? Renju is Dante's other dad? Marley.
Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
Okay.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
Repeat that. I accidentally unplugged my headset. Oh, sorry. I said that Renju could be Date's other dad. No, I did. Well, not actually. But I don't know. He got a watch from a lover, and the lover has a lot of money. And and as for where Renju frequents this place, and then we saw a very interesting Sosijima last route. I don't know. I don't know.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang.
They were doing what?
Real estate much?
They were all in bed? Together?
Sorry if this has been said already, but I regret to inform you they made another hot in the South Magic card.
Thank you so much for using your resub to inform me of such important news. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back for 5 months. I had a look at it.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
Oh, we already know.
I did take a look at it earlier in stream after I was informed, and it's a very good card. It's very good. I can't wait to one day spend $500 getting 2 Emmett Zulk cards for a game I don't play. Thank you so much for the bits, Coming Couch. Thank you!
So maybe...
Maybe.
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't think so.
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it.
Nah, I don't know.
Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Mama spends some time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential info. Summarize for me.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
It definitely didn't the last time we were there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, Renju. Just hold on, Renju. Stay alive, King. I'll be there in a minute. Any second now. Just 1 second. I have to go see my favorite little guy. I hope he's doing well in this route. Hey, boys.
Who's this asshole?
Okay.
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Is that... Oh.
You bastard!
Oh. Keith? I love him! I love him! I love him! I love him!
Sorry for the late introduction.
Hello.
I'm at the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Oh, this music is so good. I don't think he. Oh, I don't know who the voice is, but I recognize it.
You want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Just saying hi.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
I love how MoMA stays smiling in real life, but his portrait says.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How? Still smiling.
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
Why do you say MoMA with the energy of a curse word?
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask
you. The man sitting in the chairman's seat is named MoMA. Hey.
I got nothing to say to you. Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
Okay.
There would be no point in talking to him.
After 40, your toenails go slower. Hmm. MoMA. Go to the zoo to see the pandas? I love them. This is what real Yakuza is about. Oh yeah, I wonder if he's hit.
Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marble.
You could say, just say marvelous.
That is a
Sorry, I'm just admiring all your stuff. Oh, why you stop smiling? You sad now? I'm sorry I'm not talking to you.
Will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
I wish for panties.
I told you that's not Shenron.
Okay. Look, don't be sad. You're still my favorite. Even if I'm looking at everything else, you're still number one.
Ima, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off. The Kumakura crest.
Window. Shelves. Anything else? Oh, door. Knife. Just give me the green. Okay. Hello, it's your turn now. No, it's not. Sorry, keyboard. Okay, it's your turn now. Hello. Where's the chairman?
What?
What? See, instantly, big smile, straight away. Loves talking to us. Just got a bit
Chairman
jealous.
is right
Oh.
in front of you.
You? You're the chairman?
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Can we give Momo a
You aren't
piggyback
the
ride?
chairman.
Can we give Momo a piggyback ride? Also go see the pandas.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Manners.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Last year?
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Oh.
Suicide.
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
6 years ago.
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
I only want good info from you.
Fuck no.
Okay, sorry.
Why would we do
Jesus.
that? Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
That's so interesting.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
Momo, you're so hot.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
I can do that.
Blackmail?
Oh, I can't.
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Let's examine the room. Want to examine when I've examined everything. Oh. What's this, huh? Why do you have... Why? Why is it in the safe?
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner.
They did mention liking her.
That figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
We can bring him on the date
Unknown.
to get him to be on our side and to make things really uncomfortable.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of Aset, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
This is
Think you can
just
get
like
away with
Infinite
talking to our
World.
boss like that?
Hey, shh.
He's tough as bricks and hard as nails.
He's what?
Never being a pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Being into streamers is pussy shit? Sorry, everyone. I'm sorry you had to find out like this. Yes! 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 I wanted this to happen so bad! I said it last route. I was like, God, we need to just like call out a word. Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat. Silhouette. Aset.
Look at his
Fears.
Upset. Regret. Aset.
He's got a whole dance.
Water.
Wet. Sweat. Aset. Aset. You bet.
You bet.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up. Don't look at me. Get out of here.
Marma! What's my character ranking? Hold on. Do I need to be Marma? Marma! Where are you? Come here, Marma. Marma, you're going up in the wall, buddy. You're going up. You're going up. Woohoo! Yeah! Good job, Marma. Top 10. Good job. Blushy, crushy.
Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of
Get
here.
the fuck out of here.
Yes, sir.
We'll have a private talk about
I've got your secret now.
secrets.
If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
How's it going? I'm just sitting in the chair. Blush again. Blush again, please. Anyway, about your dead brother.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother.
That was delightful.
But he's gone now.
A suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
I enjoy him very much. Why was he hospitalized? Anarchy,
About 20 years
Kyodai,
back,
all of it.
both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
Ujisaki family.
Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
Thank you, Ova.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a
Ujisaki.
rival
Can I write
gang.
that down? I'll say. I'll write it down. Ujisaki. Just in case anyone mentions it.
One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register.
Oh, wait. Who? Wait, what? One of their boys walked in here. His visions. Wait, whose vision? The boys? Or... I think... Okay, what?
Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
The polar bear used their right hand. Just so we're all
Yeah,
aware.
he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side.
Okay, it was... What? This is all interesting stuff. Hold on. I don't know where to put this. Rohan. Favors left side? I guess?
As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain.
Uh-huh.
One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere.
The polar bear used their right hand is such a sentence.
Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Any paintings that only have left side Rohans, I guess? Interesting. Yeah, I like that Iba is Akane, but I also really like that Iris is also pretty Akane. In terms of just dumping information.
After getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man.
That'll happen, yeah.
He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless.
Mm.
One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang.
Mhm.
Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh. Totally blank expression. Like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss.
Who's that?
The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang.
Oh, okay.
That's how we became the Kumakuras.
When was he hospitalized?
About 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but...
Back to the whiteboard I go! Can't put it down for a second.
I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. Whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself.
Okay.
He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right.
I do need an easel.
His head's been getting worse and worse.
I had one in the
past 20
UK.
years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in.
Why does Momo talk as if he's alive? Is he alive? I thought he died. I thought he committed suicide. I thought he did. I guess he never said it. I would just assumed it. Okay.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning.
Did So Sejima do golf? Didn't he do golf? God, I gotta write down everything about every single character. I thought he did golf too. Hobby's golf! Okay.
You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Mm-hmm. We need a bigger whiteboard. I'm just gonna write on the walls. I'll write it all down.
I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members.
I can't believe these two are just Uchikoshi, Saikawa, and Shimano.
They were also seen on several surveillance cameras.
Cinema.
It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
I need one of those wheeled, like whiteboards, and then I can like flip it over. When I figured out who the killer is, I can like flip it over and do like a big name reveal, and then probably be wrong.
Including Moma.
Gonna rifle my Umineko dog. I gotta write it all.
Right.
Hi, Alex. I hope it went well.
We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
Uh-huh.
The company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
Okay. I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan, Momo.
How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
Oh my
I have superpowers.
Special.
Yeah, sure.
No, wait, we're not done here. Are we going to talk about this extensively? Summarize.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated
No,
to
we've just started.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an A-set figure.
Yes, and we should talk about that.
Really?
Yes!
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
Ah! It's cool, because I don't know if So is behind this door on this route. That's so cool and scary and... Wow. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Renju, it's your time. Oh my gosh, Hispanic! Oh. Please look after yourself. Get it checked out. Oh my gosh. That's really big. Ah. Not Iris streaming on Kick. Iris, no! Hey, Renji. Oh my god, hello? Where's the patient? Probably dead. It's a cupboard. A carton.
There's no one here.
Indeed. The bed is empty.
Renju. He's invisible? He has superpowers too.
Bedside table. Headlight fable.
That's not even a thing. Date, look! Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Ah!
Who?
He really hasn't seen that film. She's got to move on to some different material. Window. Renju is allergic to talking to us. He's gonna die. He's probably already dead. Sorry, nurse. I'll be with you in just 1 second. Just gotta check, make sure I clicked everything in my brain. You know what I mean? Hey. A nurse is standing there. And you are? Where are we? Where is he? Who's Renju? What's going on? I love how regularly Iber and Date swap who's the silly person in the stream. Me too. Me too, me too. You are?
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Okay.
He's not here.
Oh.
As you can see.
Okay, well, yeah. Where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room.
Oh, okay.
I'm certain of it.
What are we?
He snuck out at night.
Oh.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries.
Uh-huh.
The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move.
Hi, Tsunami.
He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Oh.
Real trouble, huh?
I thought it was the receptionist, but I
Yes.
don't know. But it sounds like
Believe it. Where could he have gone?
Where could he have gone? For sure.
Renju is extremely suspicious.
I agree.
He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
It is the same voice actor.
That's not so
My favorite
strange,
voice
though.
actor in the game.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital.
Interesting.
Even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event.
I know, right, Iva? Even though.
Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Perhaps.
Iba, call Lemniscate.
How's AO so far? It's so good.
Roger
I'm
that.
thriving. I thought I would enjoy it, but nowhere near. Hello. To this, nowhere near close to how much I'm loving it.
Let me hear your message. Thank you.
Thank you. What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing.
Nothing.
I'm worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maybe.
Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess
Interesting.
he was gonna throw like a secret party or something.
Cool.
But with the accident and all.
Uh-huh.
Still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. I know about Sunfish. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
I must leave you. Thank you for... Well, you didn't really help much, but thank you. I wonder what's going to be there. Maids!
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Hello.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
What is this drink?
Date?
Is he holding the drink? Hey. 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 Aww. The girl that Dante liked isn't here. Ooh. Those bangers though. Oh, funky. Hello, mermaid. A trident.
What kind of furniture can you drink?
Cherry flavored drink. The ambience really changes when there isn't a man on a hook. Yeah.
A light beer?
Nope.
Do you recognize the VA? It sounds like Iba on, but
Rice?
I don't know if they would do two roles.
You can't drink rice. The answer is liquefied leather sofa.
Right. Can I request a different maid? A mermaid? I don't. My one, I don't. She is so stoned. It's Petra from Three Houses. Ooh, I don't really remember Petra's voice.
How would anyone
That's
ever
cool.
guess that?
Can you even drink that?
X-ray? Why? Mermaid.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news.
What?
Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising.
He really likes
The
pelvises.
concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
Pelvises. Gulp. A chair. Table.
What's in the box?
The severed bottom half of a mermaid.
You could have just said
Okay. Who said she was stoned? I think it was Huygens. You're correct. What? Girl is fucking out of here mentally. You know what? Good for her. Option on. What is on? On. Okay, sure. The girls are walking. Doorway. Camera. Pictures.
So, who's your type,
Oh,
Date?
will he say something different?
Sorry, but no one stands out to me.
Oh.
I don't go for the spawn. I'm more of a big catch fisherman.
What?
I think he's saying he likes older women.
Damn, Hitomi laughed one time and his entire taste has changed. This is what character studies are about. Last time he said it was this lady, and now he's like, no, no, no. I'm for the milfs, personally. Cafe signboard, it says Sunfish Pocket. Customer that looks like he's on death's door? Let's hope he's not blowing his life savings here. He looks seriously ill. Oh my god, okay. The counter. What is AI about other than Makoto Date from Yakuza? It's about a Date far beyond our imaginations. I don't even know how to summarize this game. Trying to solve a crime. In the most...
It looks like a flotation device, right?
It does.
But it's actually a huge donut.
Okay. That doesn't sound right, but there might be a huge donut up there. Oh, he's changed it to donut. Excellent. Good job. Your brain. Rusty eldrums. Wooden barrels. Sorry. Yeah, there is crime. There are also boobs. That's a good point to make. There's a VTuber. No, she's not a VTuber. Sorry. Oh, that's the other game. She's a streamer. It's in the future? I actually don't know what time it's set. I think it's probably just like at a time in the world. That omelet rice looks delicious. This doesn't. It's awful. Sorry, Dota. Anna, that's your job. Streaming? What? Huh? Was anyone gonna tell me? What? It's a lane that looks like a jellyfish. The technology seems like it's probably like 10, 20 years in the future. I don't think it's ever said officially though. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Kitchen.
How many times have I told you to cut the bones properly, you bastard? Yes, chef.
What kind of cafe is this?
Is that a Gordon Ramsay reference? Like, is he British for that specific reason?
You absolute
Disgrace. It is.
How many times have I told you to cut the bones properly, you bastard?
It's raw. It's rotten. Incredible. Wow. That was very good. That was very good. Have I seen everything there is to see? Kitchen door. Nice. Okay, hello. Introductions.
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
Does this mean Uchikoshi watches Kitchen Nightmares in his jammies while eating snacks? Honestly incredible. Maybe he has it on as like background noise as he writes, and then he was like, you know what? This has got me through so many hours of writing this game. Let's just put Gordon himself in here.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Why do you say it like that?
Something like that.
What's the seeking?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon.
Oh.
We were given legs and feet, so that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn. There's still so much to learn.
Why are you
Do
whining?
not listen to her siren song.
Why are you whining? Bro. 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 Is Renju here?
No, he never showed up.
Oh.
When was the last time he came here?
I guess Milk's out there. He's back. It's whatever, like, style trope of lady has last, like, given him a compliment. Or, like, given him any sort of, like, validation. He's like, no, that's my type.
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Okay.
Her hips. Are you seeing this? I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Dude, what? It's the boat. Oh my god.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
That was an achievement? X-rayed the mermaid? Why do you still have more to say?
Look. You can see right through.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
More? How is there still more? What the hell, Dade? Okay, she has such gorgeous, well-balanced bone structure. You're insane. The way I don't think he even finds her, like, attractive, but, like, the way that her bones are. Insane. I remember a time earlier in the stream when Hannah wondered when we get the pelvis payoff. I can't believe it. Hey Ota, how are you? I can't believe this man.
They can't find anything hot and I respect it, TB.
Thank you for the 38 months. Thank you so much, Hannah Mattia. Welcome back. Maybe Mizuki never should have woken him up. I hope she's okay after that massive dose of X-ray radiation. I find it amazing how last stream was super sad and emotional and now we have this. Incredible. How does he do it? Those who are sitting opposite me. What's with that spear? It's a trident.
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
This is a really low point for me. I don't mind being like Date. I'm honored to be like Ivo, but Ota is just a little too far.
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we
I was
do.
just thinking how like Ota you are. Sharkasaur, this is your final warning. You will be bad.
The color changes depending on your rank.
Oh my god, what's your rank?
There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
Orichalcum?
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
Don't say it like that.
It's more like a way to exploit their vanity. To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
Isn't that what It's literally... that's literally what I said.
That sounds even worse.
How you doing, Ota? Are you a regular here?
Sure am.
Yeah!
I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday, too.
Nice.
Around 6:30, I think.
Cool,
But I
okay.
couldn't get in.
Oh.
I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Yeah, okay. Cool. What's with your trident?
I'm still gold. Not that good.
One day, King. You'll get there.
How much
Would you
did
eat a
spend
meal
to get
here?
that?
Yeah. Probably. If it's like good food. You want a trident? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, it's a... No. No.
About 200,000 yen.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to buy one of you.
Me too. Me too. Oh, we should kill people. Oh my god. I hate Ota, but him constantly dreading to go home still makes me sad. I like, Ota is so fascinating because like, I love him and I feel so bad for him, but then he speaks words and I'm like, God. Why? Heck, Ota Hikari, hello? Free me. Stop, no. Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Okay. Why are you here?
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you.
What? You promised you would watch the stream, Date!
I always record her streams.
Why? I don't want to know why.
I'm kind of nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best.
Okay. What are we doing? Dance routine?
Okay, everyone. Here's my debut song.
Okay.
Let's hit it.
Oh my god, I miss Haruka.
Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming!
She doesn't even mute her stream. Crazy behavior. Crazy. Oh.
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've got to go for now.
Okay.
I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
Wait, what? Like you're choosing another person over us? But we are... But... Hold up, wait. I am a... What? Have you seen Renji? Doesn't talk about that at all.
No, haven't seen him.
Okay, thanks for showing me. Anyway. Shitty vibes tonight. Shitty vibes tonight.
Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom.
Ooh, Renju did escape the hospital overnight, right? What if he went to Iris? Because he went to Iris in the last route. Different circumstances, but...
Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body. And I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit. I should have stayed. I should have done something. Why did I do that?
Was it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, is it? Anyway, sorry. How many noises must one man make?
But you can order too, Date.
Oh, okay, I'm in.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
When did this visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.?
Dottie couldn't even make it an hour into the stream. I can't get over Ota rendering her VOD channel useless, man. Why would he do— Literally! The streamer should be in control of what VODs get, like, saved and put on YouTube and stuff. So, kind of weird.
It's weird, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying that. Okay. They are like, stop, 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 cease. Otahana is not, Otana, whatever. It's not real. It doesn't even work as a name. And let's be 100% honest, Date was for sure gonna lie about watching it and have Iba summaries or something. See, I thought that, but then by the end of the scene, he was like, fine, I'll watch it. And I really thought he actually was gonna watch it.
Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them.
Nice.
But I don't know what she's up to.
Okay.
I asked the other girls too. But no one knows anything.
Iba, call Iris.
Oh my god, no. Hello?
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
No way.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
And we listened to him, why?
Something wrong, sir?
No, I'll have a omurice, please. Thank you.
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
This is cinema. That's actual cinema.
You look like you can eat just fine.
That's incredible. That's so good.
Date, Renju is not at this location.
Really?
We have other areas we need to search.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, what? Is he gonna be here? Okay. He's not hanging out there. That's for sure. Glove box.
Date, last night when you were asleep,
What?
I snuck out and put something inside the glove box.
What?
What?
Flour in a plastic bag.
Why would you do that? I'm a cop.
This shift lever is filthy. Would you like me to wipe it off?
No, it's perfectly clean. How would you even wipe it anyway?
Okay. Dashboard.
Zweihander.
That's a broadsword.
Ha ha ha. Oh. Commiserate? Scream? Scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
I wanted to know if you would do the full-on scream again. I just had to know. I just had to. I had to know.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
They won't see you.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Nice.
Oh. Right.
You do just gotta know. You do.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
I don't think you've ever done anything ever to dissuade them from thinking that as your natural trait.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
What? I will kill myself.
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Why do you have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software, I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
999.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
Oh.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
Interesting. Do it.
Let us determine a code number.
Okay.
One that will activate the detonator. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous.
Why are we going over
We need
this?
some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
11037.
What is the second?
11037.
Let's see.
11037.
How about if I tell a lie?
Okay.
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
Getting the vibe that one route, we're self-destructing.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Yay!
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud.
Yippee!
All by wireless communication in real time.
I miss Luna too.
Even if my body is destroyed, my
Luna
backup
and
data
Dio,
will
my
not be
beloved.
lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Basically.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
How do you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number.
Why?
There is no particular meaning.
Really?
No, I want to know what's your favorite number!
I'm already tired tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made zero progress.
It did, Shogo.
Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years,
Did I even
this
get it
is the
right?
first time...
Yes, okay.
I've heard you so dejected.
5 years ago? Six years ago? Names, addresses, family, child, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. My earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me to where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room where Pusa showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases. But
this time is different.
I'm concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
I asked Iba to call up Mama. Mama.
Oh, it's you, Date. Something wrong?
Have you seen Ren?
Hi, Mama. Do you know where Renju is?
No, sorry. It's been a long time since I've seen Ren.
True, 3 is my favorite number.
Did something happen to him?
I told Mama about Renji's accident and about his disappearance from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah,
Leave it to me. I'll contact you if I get any information.
please do.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, it's you.
I love you.
What do you want?
Love.
There's something I want to ask you. You know Renju.
Marriage.
Right?
Oh.
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
Look at this. Look at this. How does this face? Okay, sorry. I told Loomer about Renji's accident and that he disappeared.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
Hey, Moma. I've got a favor to ask.
Tell me how you were such a cutie patootie.
Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest ASET fan. In exchange for helping me,
He's
there's a reward.
smirking. He's not even that annoyed. He's just like, I mean, I guess.
A reward.
I'll let you meet ASET.
What?
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
He's reminding me of Sea-Doll. Sea-Doll coming out in his pajamas. You guys like my fit?
Yeah.
You promise?
Oh my god, this is the biggest smile he's ever had! He looks like a dog. Does he not? Like, he kind of looks like he could pant any second.
Yeah, I promise.
Nice, okay.
I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular
Ugh.
Are you worried about her?
Yes.
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium.
Just breathe though. I think the smile was very like golden retriever to me, but I don't know if he is really that golden retriever, but the smile, maybe he's like a pit bull. They have such nice little smiles.
Iris's body. Frozen solid. About Shoko Nadami's murder, we still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is...
Ooh! Are you gonna try again, but not be silly this time?
Really?
Really?
Dash onto me? Aww.
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
I don't know.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
So the caller must be a regular there.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there?
Are we just doing all of them? Am I allowed?
No answer.
Okay. This guy just getting 4 calls in a row. It's like, sure, yeah. I'll ignore all of them apart from the last one.
No connection.
Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, maybe this one? This will be the winner.
The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone.
They're just like, yeah, I'm sure that's fine. I'll pick. This is definitely Shoko.
If we call from that line...
I heard she's dead, but that's fine.
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
This is what I said to do! I said modulate.
Yes, I do.
The voice.
I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Let's
Well
go. Take it away. Oh.
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yes.
Yeah.
Me?
Yes.
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
All right, Al, let's see what you can do.
Damn.
It's connected. It's ringing.
Good job, Hal. You're staying really calm and collected on this one.
You said you did get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Good job.
Wait a minute.
What?
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang out.
Hello.
Oh.
This is Nadami Shoko.
Ah! Oh, oh, oh! Turn off the audio.
Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Uh-huh.
Your twin sister.
His name. Get his name.
How?
Ah. Oh god, 1 second. What is this emote? Please, I think I know what it's gonna be. I just... All around me are familiar faces. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind. Chat's fault. I take no blame. I hate how good you look with those back. Stop. Stop. No. If you just ended stream right now, I wouldn't blame you. Why are we doing that? I don't know.
Is this Yamada?
No, this is...
Say it, say it.
Are you sure you have the right number?
Speak up, man.
How did you get Shoko's phone?
No good.
Quick, think of another plan.
Imposter.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different.
Uh-huh.
How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him.
That's enough. I am So Sajima.
Okay, I was like, the voice sounds so familiar and I cannot place it. Hello. You.
The congressman.
Hello.
Politician?
Politician.
Sajima.
Sajima. So familiar. Noise.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Great job.
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Sajima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why? But...
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Of course. But they were hypothesizing that the person who called was probably not the murderer, whereas in the other route, they were like, he is the murderer, and I don't think he is the murderer, so... Cool.
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
Great job.
Do you want me to pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
Uh-huh. I tap my fingertip against my left eye. Sure.
Stop! It tickles!
What? Okay. I know. Everyone is this Sunday. Everyone. In this whole game.
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
A call came in soon after. Alloy?
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
What did she say? Date!
Date!
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Hello.
My name is Akaska from HQ.
Hey.
I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
Do you have that?
There's something that you need to
Yeah. Number 89.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier.
Uh-huh.
A prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Uh-huh.
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Oh.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
My motivations.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well,
it's just a prank can.
To be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sejima.
So, Sejima. If that is your real name... We still have a date to get to. We're really cutting it.
Hey, you can't be here without permission.
Hey.
I'll call the police!
Okay, settle down.
What happened?
Sir. Hey.
Police officer.
You.
Papa?
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have.
Look at his smile.
It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Actually, I don't. Mansion. Nice. That's a bush. It's a nice bush. Good job.
Look, Date, your favorite.
I don't get this joke.
It's just a lantern. Reika isn't that sturdy.
Sturdy. Stone. Nice. Great stone. Pond.
A kappa.
He is a wealthy, powerful man. It is not surprising that he owns a pet kappa.
Oh.
Really? Really?
Really?
Give me cucumbers.
I feel like I had a strange voice. Sometimes I can't tell what's like a joke and what's like actually Date having audio-visual hallucinations. It's very concerning. Tree. Bridge. Sorry, that was me. Oh, okay, okay. No worries, no worries. I hope you get your cucumbers. Oh, you guys are... Whoa! The synchronization. This one will be B? Is this one A? Okay. You got a girlfriend?
Got a girlfriend? Didn't think so. Sorry, bud.
I'm married.
This guy's domestic.
Nelson must be punished by death.
Oh! What's your name?
What's your name?
You didn't say what? What's your blood type?
What's your blood type? Okay, I'll guess. You're, B. Definitely a B.
You're being rude.
I knew it. That attitude is so B of you.
Married? Holy shit, that's like a live-in girlfriend. Whoa! We should get one of those. Why are you wearing sunglasses at night?
Don't those sunglasses make it hard to see?
I made a face at him. No reaction. I guess you really can't see well in those. Your boss is... How much do you get paid?
Hey, how much do you get paid?
What?
I'm talking about cash, my friend.
I rubbed my thumb against my pointer finger in a circle. I'm talking about cash.
Probably double what you make.
Probably, but you didn't have to say it like that.
Really? Iba, bring up a job search website.
On it.
Your boss is a liar, you know.
Aren't all politicians?
Damn, you got me there!
That's surprisingly honest.
Fair enough, damn, alright, okay. I didn't know you were built like that, man. Thermo.
Date, perhaps there's something you should be using.
Oh, that.
Papa, I sense you're lying to me.
So much blood.
Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
What will make So confess? Threaten him with your gun. Peel off his nails. Bribe him. Call him.
I should get some pliers and take his nails off.
I thought that wasn't your style.
I can change style.
Maybe I'll pull out my gun.
That would result
Okay,
in
these
heavy
are all
disciplinary
very
action.
inside thoughts, I guess.
I'll give you 1 million yen. for the
Okay,
truth.
well this one's outside.
Only 1 million.
Only?
Only?
That's the kind of world he lives in.
See, he is rich. He could have bought that watch. He's that rich. That's how rich he is. Call him up.
Call his phone again.
Ring, ring,
Using Shoko's
ring,
line.
ring.
Understood.
Oh, you
You're
got a
not gonna
call.
pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1.
Sorry. 3, 2, 1.
See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
1.5. 1.25.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
No. But
My call was after Shoko died.
how do you know that?
If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
So I went back inside his mansion. I tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home.
No.
Unless you want to get kicked out.
Boys. Do you know Shoko?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
What's the relationship?
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Anything suspicious?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
Depressed Dimitri. Dimitri with a sore throat. Just so, why does So have a bona fide? I mean, he's a politician.
I don't know
guess.
what you're talking about.
Oh. Okay. About his alibi?
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone. The one
So,
registered
Dimitri?
under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
No, I want to say look at UFO! Hey, that's such an interesting place to go to. So, Sejima. Why does he walk like that? It just fascinates me. Oh, you run. You run. Hey. Bye. Why do you leave it open?
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
You out of battery?
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
I'll go
Are
alone.
you serious?
I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved. Oh, oh. That's cool. Whoa, that's cool. Thank you so much.
I've returned from my nap, Louise. How's the stream been? Also, how has it been almost 5 years since we've met? That's crazy.
I don't like it here when my best friend ain't here. Thank you so much for the 53 months. Almost 5 years is wild. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good nap. Why didn't she say that in the car? We could have recharged her that. True. True. Forklift. Forklift. Switchboard. Shelves. Couple books. Box. Crane. Machine. Something covered with a white cloth on the table. Oh.
It can't be. Iris.
I really thought it was gonna be like a polar bear head. I'm Why did I cover it? But
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
oh my god, hurry up!
I can. I am connected to the power supply.
Okay, good.
What do you...
Hurry, just connect me to boss.
Hey, boss.
Date,
Don't know how to say that.
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back, and one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris.
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sejima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Damn, it's cool to see Date this stressed out about it. Look, you weren't even there during the stream, buddy.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
Yeah, I do think like not helping Mizuki has made him a lot more emotional. Hey,
you
cutie.
honestly think you can get away with this?
Yes.
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
I literally don't believe you. Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name,
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
There? I don't know. Or where Iris was found?
Iris's body was discovered at
Okiura.
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else.
Oh. This one? Oh. The autopsy?
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife. Possibly a kitchen knife. Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it, it must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m.
I tried to screenshot So's dumb pointing pose and it crashed my PC. He is in your PC. He refuses to let those pictures be released.
She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time.
Her right eye, isn't it supposed to be her left? I think it was the old serial killer did left. And this one does right. Something like that.
Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
I put a picture of Iris in front of So. Do you recognize her?
So you've never met her before? I have not. Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Because she was here. Okay, well, oh yeah, and then you were also literally there too.
Iris's body was found in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
Play the video.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Right.
Don't lie to me.
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
Is he gonna sneeze? Do you need tissue?
I choose to remain silent.
Okay.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician.
You're a what?
I know my rights.
Date,
He's so
can I
smug.
get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or
Do you know
not
what
in
this
case?
means?
He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer, or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
What were you up to? I guess around 2 a.m. Okay, maybe the time of death.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing mahjong all night.
Oh my god, so based. Not the murder thing, but like based.
At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive mahjong parlor, yes.
Oh, it's exclusive. Damn,
It's
sir.
mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did, but they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
Who?
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, so.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Where would you take her?
Wait. What did you say?
How did you know she was stabbed? How? How did you know she was stabbed? So thank you so much.
Also, hi.
Thank you so much for the resub. I've heard it's very good, but I haven't looked much into it. But I'm so glad it's your game of the year. Thank you so much. Welcome back. How do you know she was stabbed, huh? He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman, so does know about the corpse. Because
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Because...
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sink.
Oh!
He can't hide inside his
Yeah!
You've got it.
Yeah! I want to go in his brain. I want to go in his brain and see what's going on in there.
Put so into chemically induced sleep.
Yay!
But do not worry. It will not affect the sink.
Let me in.
Okay, Dante.
Let me in.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
Thank you, Date.
Let us begin.
Angry Date is kind of... Date is so alpha type right now. Date, you would so be an alpha. For sure. Whoa, what's in your brain, little guy? Oh my dear God.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
That was incredible.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
Anyway.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Hey, wow, it's crazy. Whoa. Whoa.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's
nice.
Strange. Maybe this
Hannah
is
during
So's corrupt
construction.
nature manifesting itself.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Huh. Oh. Oh.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has to be him.
I cannot say
Well,
for certain,
yeah, I
but
know.
probably.
Oh, she's good. Oh.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
That's good.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
Time loop?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something
This is
about
giving
that huge
Q
wooden
getting
box.
shot through. What's the name? I don't know.
Somnium.
How would the dog do it? That doesn't even make any sense. God, that's incredible. That was the best of times. Oh, good stuff. Why are my hands so cold? Whoa, so where are we going, buddy? Jesus. The way your mind works, it's just so you. Sinking in the villain. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret. Final Fantasy 14 Dungeon True. Whoa.
A forklift. Roger that. Leave it to me.
Get him.
It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Oh, oh, oh! Don't go in the...
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in.
I'm pretty sure that was
Might
beat
unlock a
for
bonus
beat
stage.
exactly what happened in Kiwami 1. Majima goes in the water, we leave, he just gets off and walks away.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Never.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Get in there. Throw a pebble.
It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
A warehouse door.
Hello?
I hear the sound of dripping liquid. Occasionally, a spraying or squirting sound.
By liquid, do you mean blood?
Blood?
Unknown, but it is unnerving.
Blood?
A warehouse door.
Hello?
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
5 minutes left, Date.
Oh my god!
Large wooden box.
It feels so wrong.
This box is too large to exist in reality. This must be a reflection of So's deepest psyche.
So's deepest psyche is imagining a box so big that it could never exist in the real world.
He definitely doesn't want us going any further.
It seems that way.
He's so complicated.
Pain in the ass, even in his dream.
In any case, moving this box may take some ingenuity.
Okay.
A warehouse door.
Ooh, laughter, but they're far away. I cannot tell who the voice belongs to. Interesting. Okay.
A portal. Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Yeah. How are you both balancing on the portal and going through the portal? Whoa! Good job.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before. Those boxes in the way too?
I don't have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Just have a little peek.
Why does peek sound so perverted?
No.
Isn't that perfectly normal to say in this
Yes.
situation?
You sound like the kind of man who uses the word trim unironically.
That isn't important right now.
So I was right.
No! Just look, please.
I don't... What?
Well, if you really want me to.
Sometimes I don't understand, but that's
What is
fine.
it? Did you see something dirty?
Shut up, pervert.
All right, go in.
A door to the warehouse. That door should have led to the warehouse, but...
See, thank you.
Is this some
Pewter,
kind of control
please
panel?
take notes. I don't need like a lot of stress. Oh.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah.
Yeah, the GH Raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped
Just
like
do it.
this.
I don't know how.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Gaming. Gaming.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
Cuties. Have you had a look at media memes lately? No. Carl, I feel like you could have fit through there.
If only she could fit through that gap.
Whatever. Let me have a look. Why am I the Pope? What? Oh my god. The things the Pope said. Stop. Incredible. I don't know. My Pope. Oh, sorry, murdered. Incredible. I don't understand the artistry we have in this community, but I'm always impressed by it. Interesting that this lock seems to just be like a straight line. Congrats, Hannah Pop. Thank you.
A warehouse door.
Thank you so much, Mike. You ascended from seducing the Pope to becoming the Pope, as I deserve. Hello?
Hear the sound of scraping metal, like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
A warehouse.
Hello? Anyone in there?
Is anyone there? No
Even if there was some.
Okay. Who's these? Oh, intense music.
3 minutes, Date.
Okay.
A warehouse. Delivery.
Okay, this is where she is. What's going on with this?
A warehouse door.
What is the current status of the forklift?
What's this?
In the
Something
water.
came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Self-aware? Thank you so much, Angie. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Angie. How you doing? Hello, Angie. Hello, Flasona. Hello, Fresh Fruit. Welcome on in. I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? Thank you so much. We're having many dates today. Ayuka Mitsu. Hi, Zay. Oh, wait, Zay, I think you were here. Wow. Auto mode. We were blueprinting. Blueprinting. What is blueprinting? Has Darcy behaved him? Oh, blueprints! What? Say, it's blueprints? Wait, like blueprints. That's cool. I hope you're enjoying. I did a bit, but it was so fun. I hope you enjoy. I hope it's good. I hope it's blueprints. Like blueprint. Date has he behaved himself? No. He got pretty turned on by a skeleton and I think he did other stuff, but I kind of haven't moved on. Iris died again. Renju is MIA. What was he asked Iris to say? He asked Iris to say, I like it big or something like that. He did also sniff shoes. That was, yeah. So it's not his best day. The distorted Iris getting stabbed in the background of this screen. Oopsies. Not his best day? Are you sure he has better days than this? Good point, good point. Girl.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Okay. Having ASMR in the background.
A crane. Not that I am against it,
But what?
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Oh.
A crane.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
How about this stone?
Nice.
I hit it, but nothing happened.
Maybe we need the big stone. What's that?
What?
Oh. Okay. Okay.
A wooden box.
You got this.
No use. It is
Aww.
either stuck to the ground or its cargo is extraordinarily heavy.
Or you're just weak.
Whoa.
Or your instructions are bad.
Whoa.
Or you're just lazy.
Whoa.
Or your breath smells like garbage.
Whoa. Okay. Oh.
You have 1 minute left.
A door to the warehouse.
Good stuff. Stab. Is this what you wanted us to do? I think I've misunderstood the instructions. You wanted us to go back? Or did you mean... Oh. Okay. Well, let's go back again. Girl, stop fighting! Please!
A warehouse. Delivery!
God, a yahaha would fit in so nicely with all these stuff.
Less than 30 seconds.
True. Absolutely true. What's this? Oh, okay.
Pieces of It is the same material that makes up the ground. Though I am unsure why it fell from the sky earlier.
So things that go through that portal come out supersize. Got it.
Time's up.
Oh.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn you, So. How many secrets are you keeping?
Damn you, So. Damn you. That's so Sejumar of you. Again. See you, Tsunami. Have a good one.
A crane.
Let's investigate before we start doing that. Oh, let's get this again.
What? A warehouse door. I hear deep, excited breathing.
Don't tell me. Is it a panty snatcher?
You have less than 2 minutes.
Oh wait,
Hurry.
can we?
Looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Mister. Oh, why?
This is a mistake.
I'm so late, and I don't know why everybody's ruining sessions when I'm excited to see. Have fun. Oh my gosh, it's been a ride of, well, it feels like it's always a ride. But also, I hope you're doing well. Running around. We're big somniuming. Can you jump in? Okay. I wanted her to like become big so then she could like pick up the... I thought that was a cool idea.
A wooden box. It won't even budge.
That's okay.
You have 1 minute left.
A warehouse door.
Oh, well this...
Delivery.
Oh wait, no. Is this the wrong way? Oh no. Oh.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Get him, Queen.
No.
No.
Budge.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
Really?
It's a control panel.
Nothing?
Does this go to the...
It appears that way.
But it wouldn't budge.
It's a control panel.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Understand.
Oh, budges now. Okay.
Is there something underneath it?
Run! He's determined. That's a real yahaha moment. Thank you so much for the bits, Gray. That's literally Kwame 1.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Must be. Sonic. Yay! Did we really get any answers? I don't know. I'm curious. What Dottie thinks about it. We did have fun, and that's the important thing.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
What are you so happy about?
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True.
I don't think so.
That way.
Oh. Okay, I guess he could. I was gonna say, like, he actually can't run because of his outfit. But I guess he could imagine running in the Somnium.
Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about?
Oh, hey.
If you're quite done here, hurry up and release it.
I thought you were asleep, to be honest. Hello. A chair. ... And I'm showing his murder pants. I guess. I feel like he's particular about his image, though. I can't really imagine him... You know... though, I'll be with you in such... I'll be right with you. What I would be give to be trapped in there with Rika. Okay.
I want to beat someone.
I see. Apparently you need your dosage increased.
Of what? Stop! Door. Wow, we can't really see much. It's such a shame. What do you want? Peter looks the same as usual. What is the ego algorithm you mentioned?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements.
Uh-huh.
Memory and algorithmic structure.
Okay.
The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic.
Okay.
It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer.
Sorry, Peter. I'm right with you, man.
Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk.
Mm.
The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Okay, carry on.
In short, it is your ego algorithm. What you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
Okay. How does syncing work?
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious
And what's
mind,
the ego?
Or, more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain.
I thought I was picturing a computer, Peter.
The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk.
Doesn't that
This is just like that.
seem... Okay. I'm sure that's fine. About the mysterious figure.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium.
I just think of Liz. Like, I was having a meltdown about eggs and their amount of scrambled, and there was that one commenter saying, this is an anti-fun stream.
But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the sinker experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power.
You're just writing fan fiction now.
I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
Okay. If you say so.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed.
He's got A3 open and a Google Doc ready for notes. Peter is fun. I enjoy him and the way he makes my brain about that Somnium, am I right?
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date.
It is like that.
But that was just a dream. It's not real.
Okay.
Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry. No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court.
Did I know that? That's insane!
Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Oh, hey, so what's up?
I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
Oh! Anyway. The boss is standing there. Somnium Niffer is just for fun. Yay! He looks tired. The medicine hasn't fully worn off yet. It makes him a bit dazed. Thank you, E. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you so much, Steve. So many E. How wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. About Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this.
I'm loving Somnium Files. It's so good.
2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m.
He just laughed. He even coughed or he was like, whoa,
Why?
I don't know what that was.
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
Okay. Great. Okay. What's your alibi?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home.
Oh, how delightful.
You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
I'm sure they will.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
I freaking love this game, so it's great to hear. Yay!
Like
it's so good.
They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
What book were you reading? What happened in it?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking.
Oh.
Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember.
Well,
exactly
that's
what I
awkward.
said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
Boss.
It is impossible to determine now.
Boss.
He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
It's like if you put a cat in a box. Hello?
Date, the investigation team.
Oh. Hello?
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue.
No worries.
Something we want to check. Oh, good time.
Always, always.
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
I did say that.
Yes, that's right.
Is there not a body there?
Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the
It's an interesting twist in the tale. But it was right there.
What do you mean there's no body?
So, once again, you know, were we hallucinating, or...?
But... nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
Maybe.
No, there's another possibility.
Okay.
There is?
She got better. Oh. Wow. She got better? Looking pretty good.
Iris.
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world changed.
Huh? Oh, because of what we did? Wait. How big are we going?
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday.
I think you're hallucinating. But you know, maybe you saved her.
She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
What if we, like, hear me out, what if we killed someone and then somniumed with their killer and then just tested the theory? Put your money where your mouth is, Date. Morphogenic fields are back? I don't think so. But it would be kind of iconic if they were. Ask Mario whether we're crazy or not. I'm sure he's on our side.
If only money rained down from the sky.
And I said, put your money where your mouth is, and now he's talking about money. So he's in. Oh yeah, def have them kill someone and not just like break some egg. Oh yeah, well, I guess we could do that. I guess that makes sense too. We could just break some eggs and then see what happens. This is a very you know? My brain hurts. A little. I don't know what the point in like trying. I'm like trying to crack a theory that I only have like one ingredient to. But maybe I have more ingredients and I just don't know. Let me stream for 6 hours. We should probably stop here, right? I feel like if we finish this scene, the next thing is gonna happen and I'm gonna be like, no, I gotta go do the next thing, and then surely the 7th hour will have the stop. Would be a good stopping point. Decent stopping point. Good spot. Okay, we'll stop that then, I guess. What if we played forever? I mean, like, if I just had food and then had a little nap and then we could just keep going and then just never. Oh, my legs hurt. I did. I enjoyed Peak so much. It's so good, man. It's so like addictive to my brain. Like I just want to know more and more. And I feel like because the characters are so cool, it's so fun to just like be in their space with them. So I'm just like, yeah. It was a great way to spend a B-Day. Happy birthday again! I'm so glad we could accompany you. I hope the rest of your day is so wonderful. We barely saw Mizuki. I know. I feel like this, like to me, it feels like this route is more Iris focused. And then like we had the Mizuki route, so she might not show up as much. And then like we'll have different routes for like different kind of focuses. Like maybe we'll get like the Renju route since he seems to be living this time. I don't know. Intriguing. I guess we'll see. Thank you so much. Thank you all for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Is it Saturday? I think I was sick yesterday, so it's messed my whole brain up. Yeah, aw. Okay, so this is it for the week. So please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to. I think next week I'll be back on my old PC. Oh, well, my, you know, the PC that broke, but we love, that's the PC, the better PC. My old, new, my new old, my old, new old. So that'll be nice. If you would like to, please feel free to join the Discord and our new old friend. Ow! Ouchies! All three of you. Ow. What was I saying? We have an AI the Somnium Files channel in the Discord if you would like to chat about the game in there or just in general join the Discord because it's delightful. And I will be back. I think we might do some more blueprints. Wait. Blueprints? And then AI again next week. I think that'll be the plan. Salute to Old Reliable. Yes. Thank you, PC, for being so beautiful whilst we needed you. Yes. Salute. I will see you next week. I hope you have a good rest of your days and a good weekend. And I'll see you then. Bye-bye!